All right, Absa, we need your rank heights, please.
Bend the rules. We dare you. This is about freedom, flex, and feed. So wake up your body and mind. And move your way. The Motus Flex. Made to bend the rules of conventional training. Bend the rules. We dare you. This is about freedom. Flex and feed. So wake up your body and mind. And move your way. The motor's flex. Made to bend the rules of conventional training. Bend the rules. We dare you. This is about freedom. Flex and feed. So wake up your body and mind. And move your way. The motor's flex. Made to bend the rules of conventional training. Bend the rules. We dare you. This is about freedom. Flex and feed. So wake up your body and mind. And move your way. The motor's flex. Made to bend the rules of conventional training. Bend the rules.
All right, good morning everyone, and welcome to the stream of the SBD Power Meet, in association of course with Desa Barbell, under the guidance of the EBBF, the UAE Powerlifting Federation. We have a bunch of sponsors this time. We have Vivo Barefoot, Tyr, we have the WOD guys, Matrix, Nafsi, SBD of course, and our equipment sponsor Nomad Strength. Hope you all are comfortable in your sofa chairs or wherever you're streaming this. Let's keep the chat going a little bit. I can try to keep an eye on that. I see that we have a few, or at least Hassan is ready. Let's see if we have anyone else on board. Please give a shout out in the chat for that. We'll try to follow along. I will try to keep an eye on that a little bit. We'll go through the lifters as they come in. We will start now with the 57 category for the girls, 67 and 63. And yeah, we'll go through the girls when they come. The first girls that are gonna come in is Johanna, and she's gonna open up her first squat on 55 kilos. And as you guys will know, in powerlifting we compete in 3 events. That's the squat, that's the bench, and the deadlift. You have 3 attempts on each, and you have to choose them carefully. The first one is usually supposed to be like kind of not easy but manageable, because if any of the referees give you any red cards, as in you do any kind of fault, which we'll get through also, you have to be able to redo the same weight or do like a small little increment. And the smallest increment you can do in powerlifting is 2.5 kilos, unless you go for a record. And if you want to know the Power Meet records, you can go to Desa Barbell website and then just check on the Power Meet tab and scroll down pretty far down, and you'll find the Power Meet records. I'll see if I can put a link in the chat, but maybe not. Let's see if that works. Anyway, for powerlifting we also have 3 referees. We have a head referee, and then 2 side referees. And you have to have at least 2 of them convinced that you did a good lift. You also have a jury, usually consisting of 3 or up to 5 people. And if you feel like you were wrongly judged by the referees, you can try to overrule it with the jury, but you need to do that fast. And they might, if they are agreeing with you, as in all the juries have to be a unanimous decision, then they can actually let you go past with that lift. I put in a link here in the chat. If you go on that one and scroll far down, you can get to past results and rankings and the current Power Meet records, and you'll know. I'll go through them for you now. In the 57 category, for the women, we have 148 kilos being the squat record, we had 83 kilos being the bench press record, and 187.5 being the deadlift record. Looking at the opening weights, there is at least a pretty big chance that we'll see an attempt on the bench record by Karishma. She's actually opening up a half a kilo over the current record. And as I said, only if you are attempting to break a record, you can actually do a non 2.5 kilo increasement. So she gonna try to open up on 83.5. Just waiting a last couple of minutes or seconds until we get going. You can also, by the way, find all results live as they go along if you go to lifting cost. So if you go to liftingcost.com and then you can scroll down in that list and get to the SBD UAE Power Meet, and then you'll see all the results there.
And we have very amused by PC. And yeah, that's about it. Have a good day. Thank you.
Hello everyone, we are getting ready to start now. Our first lifter will be Joy, 55 kilos for her first lift.
So this is now the first lift. Right, so 55 kilos, first lift. Let's follow along.
Squat.
Here we go, squat and rack. And as you hear now, if you're unfamiliar with it, we need to do everything on command. So you squat on command and you rack on command. Well, that was 3 white lights for Joy. And as soon as we get a red light of some sort, try to highlight that in particular. But the main thing for the squat, it's the squat depth. We're looking at the tip of the knee. Top part of the knee should be just above the hip crest. That's kind of like the general problem that people would have in squat. They cut it a little bit high, and if you're familiar with being in the gym environment, you know that if you cut a squat just a tiny bit higher, it feels infinitely better. So that's what you're looking at. You want to have just below parallel, as we say. Next up is Eshrat for Power Meet audience, and for our members at Desert Barbell, a very well known and familiar face. She's been doing quite a few competitions by now, this time down in the 57 category.
Squat.
Yeah, and as you see on the lower part of your screen, you see a hand waving, and that's the head referee going for the squat and the rack command. There was a good lift with 2-1, and as you see, one of the referees, I think it was the head referee, actually thought that was a little bit high. So then you have your standard set for, you really have to go fairly deep, and here comes Alex Desmet with 85. Sorry, it's going to be Caitlin first. Kate Doran with 77.5. And Kate is also one of our well-known members from the club. I'm hoping she has some family from at home sitting and watching. So if we got some folks rooting for Kate from back home, please make yourself known in the chat.
What?
That look good. Let's see what the referees are saying. So there's 3 white lights.
Good lift for Caitlin for her opener.
And it's always kind of nerve-wracking for the lifters to just try to get that first squat in. And everyone that have competed knows that for a fact. You kind of like, when you get the first squat in, you can like exhale, your shoulders will go down quite a bit, and then you can enjoy the rest of the competition.
Bars loaded for Alex.
Now we have Alex Desmet for her 85 opener. And This is not Alex's first rodeo. She's been in a few competitions before. Let's see now. Looked kind of borderline from where I'm sitting. Let's see what the referees are saying. Oh, 3 white lights, so that's good. Good. I was a little bit worried. She was very economical in her squat depth there, but that's all fine. We're trying to always kind of like pinch it as close to the border as possible, and she did that phenomenally. So all good on her. Next one will be Lenka, 95 kilos, and she's weighing into the 52 category. So this first group of girls are a mix of 52, 57 and 63, meaning you have to weigh below that threshold. So Lenka is weighing 51.8, so she is therefore entering the minus 52 category. So for girls you have actually a minus 47 also, and minus 52, 57, 63, 69, 76, 84, and then you have a plus 84 category when there's no limits to your body weight. Lenka has also been around for a few competitions. Really styleful lifter, so she usually looks technically very proficient. That also looked good. Let's see what the referee says about the step, because it looked very economical. Yeah, so 2-1, that was kind of my gut feeling. So this is, compared to Alex, they just pinched it off perfectly. Lenka was a little bit high. And remember, these are split decisions for the referees. You have to immediately react if it was a good or a bad lift. Sometimes people get confused that it looks the same, but it's so much a like a split-second decision. So I never envy the referee's task. Sit and watch hundreds and hundreds of lifts. Here comes Aisha then, Aisha Al-Hamadi. 97.5. And I see on the score sheet that Lenka is opting to redo that same weight that she missed, which is usually the best approach.
What? Right.
Let's see what the referee says about that. Verdict, please. So 2-1, sorry, red lights. And it was, I can see also on the screen, one was for depth and one was, they have different cards. So the red one is for depth, the yellow one is for uneven extension. So she just have to hopefully redo that same weight and just get her name onto the boards. Here comes an old favorite of ours, Smitha Thomas. She's been with us for a long time. She trains at our club and she's been doing a lot of our competitions, and she enjoys powerlifting and competing quite a bit. So she is here again, opening up with 97.5, and this is in the 52 category. Smith also just happens to be what we call a master's lifter, meaning that she's about 40 years old. You become a master's the year you turn 40. So 97.5 shouldn't cause Smitha any major issues, I think. She's by now a fairly seasoned lifter, so this should be fine.
What?
Here we go.
Right.
That looked like a well-chosen opening weight, and 3 white lights, and she walks away happily.
3 white lights for Smitha.
And as you see on Smitha's lift, you can actually tilt the rack inwards. And this is for 2 reasons. For a lighter girl, it would be if they wobble a little bit sideways when they walk out with the weight, so you don't have the weight plates kind of like hitting on the side of the rack. And for bigger, and I mean bigger guys, they sometimes want to have hold their hands outside the rack, so that's for they're kind of tilted in. That usually comes because of having fairly restrictive mobility in your shoulder region. Then it can be a good way of doing it. But for 95% of all people, they will have the rack in a neutral position. But you can do this on competition racks such as the Nomad Strength Rack, the Elico, and the Rogue racks, and those used in competition. But for now, we are using the Nomad Strength Rack here. And here we have Elizabeth getting her start in on 97.5 her also. So 2-1, and you see it's most of the ladies, girls, they slip through, but not all of them have 3 white lights, so they always trying to be like a little bit on the, cut it as much as possible, but still slipping through. But it was only Lenka and Aisha that got red lighted by more than 2 of the referees, by more than 1, sorry. And we have some cheering in the chat for Elle. That's good. Keep the chat going, so the athletes will know later on that you supported them, because when you revisit this link and watch the stream, you will also, of course, rewatch the chat.
What?
And here we go. This is Daria, also one of our members at the club, starting up on 102.5 and 3 white lights. So she's off to a good start. And as you see, the weight is increasing throughout the group. So it's called ascending bar in this setting. So you'll have 3 rounds, and the bar will ascend in weight throughout the group, and then we start all over again. And this group will end on 130, but now we're on 102.5. This is Regina.
What?
It looks like a good opener also. Let's see what the referees are saying. So 3 white lights, and she walks away happy and can plan her second attempt. And the strategy you kind of want to use usually is have a light opener that you know you can control, do what we call a stepping stone lift to the second one, push it a little bit, and then on the third lift, that's where you have some fun and trying to push the limits a little bit, and depending on if you're interested in doing a super good squat or you're trying to collect for the total, you kind of like judge how much you're gonna push it. Now we have Suleika, 105. And as you see, the spotters and loaders are constantly changing the rack height up and down. That's also one of the features on a competition rack. You can have your exact height, and it's numbers on the rack, so you can adjust that perfectly with those lever arms. So Suleika, 105.
What?
Pretty fast descent.
Right.
Some people like to use that. I am not one of them. I take my time on the squats. Everyone that sees me squat knows that. So she got this lift with 2-1. So the head referee had 1 red light. I think it was because he thought that the bar was stopping a little bit too much. It was not on a depth call, I think.
Yes? Bar loaded.
The bar is loaded for Dalia and Zanki. You can see here on Dalia also that you can wear cover your head, and you can also cover your legs nowadays through the SBD long sleeved singlet.
What?
And you see Dalia is also using a pretty wide stance, and you can do that. You can do wide stance, narrow stance, high bar, low bar, whatever floats your boat for you to get appropriate depth and competition style technique. Next lifter is a newcomer for us, Emily Castro Arana. She's a newcomer for us, but she's competed before. She's from Canada, so she represents the CPU, as in the Canadian Federation. The last competition she did in Canada was done in the end of March, was actually in the 69 category. She competed in Calgary. So here she comes. It will be interesting to see her do her debut on our competitions. We hope to see her at the biggest barbell club in the region also. There's a barbell at some point to train and lift there. This is 130 kilos. Her PB is 150, but remember that's in a higher weight category. So she's now in the minus 63.
Squat. Yes, come on. Right.
Let's see if where I'm sitting, the depth looks all right. So that's 3 white lights.
That's a good lift for Emily. 3 white lights.
So far so good. So far a very pleasant experience to see Emily lifting on the UAE stage. Her best total so far, as we have it registered in the database, is 407.5, so that's a really competitive total for her. The final opener is Karishma, and she's also been around in our competitions for quite some time. She was actually part of some of the first Power Meets we did back in Power Meet 1, 2 and or 3, at least 2 and 3 I remember. So also 130.
Squat. Yes. Right.
So as you see, compared to Emily, a little bit different style. About 3 white lights and she slips through, and then we'll see what these girls do for their second lift, because obviously in the 63 category it's going to be between Emily and Karishma, and I would also stretch myself to say that the overall competition on points, because you also compete on IPF points, is going to be between Karishma and Emily. So Joy, 60 kilos.
Bar loaded.
Bar is loaded, Joy. Come on now.
And in a few seconds here, I'll be joined by Mr. Mayed Reda from the UAE Federation.
Hello everyone.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Soothing voice coming in. So that was a fairly undramatic first round. We had 2 girls missing on depth, but I'm pretty sure that they gonna fix that in the second round. So this is Joy now coming in for her second attempt, 60 kilos. So that was just a little bit too heavy.
Unfortunately, that was a little bit too heavy today.
Yeah, it seems like a 5 kilo jump can really make a big difference at these ranges.
Yeah, you have to look at 5 kilo increasement isn't much if you squat 185, but if you squat 55, it's actually almost 10% of that. So
now another very big jump actually. Eshrat going from 65 to 77.5 for her second.
I know that for a fact, I know that Eshrat was very nervous for her first lift. It's also the first time in the 57 category, so I know that she's done more than this in her training, so we'll see.
Bar is loaded for Eshrat. Come on now, girl. Come on.
Coached by Olga, I think.
Yes, well, you're completely correct. For these kind of weights, 12.5 kilo increasement is quite a lot of percentage.
Squat.
We'll see.
Ooh, come on. Ah.
Yeah, but,
Looks like she could have it maybe on the
Yeah.
third with a bit more of a grind.
she leaked quite a lot of energy in the bottom there. You can see on the replay, if we get one here, that you see the knees will flap a little bit in there and quite a lot in, and then it's all over when you start leaking that way. I see that M have a lot of or have some support in the chat, so it's amazing. Galia rooting for her, that's super good.
So one new thing about this competition as well is that the referees are using the colored infraction codes. So when you see a red light, it'll also have a little color underneath it, which explains why that red light was given.
Yes, we'll try to keep you updated on that because we'll see them also.
Yep. All right, Caitlin here. Yeah. That looks like a good squat. And that's no lift. So a blue was on soft lockout or downward movement, and 2 yellows were. I'm not sure what that was for actually.
Bar loaded.
Bar is loaded for Alex.
All right, next up, Alex. Alex with 90 kilos, a 5 kilo jump. Alex is representing the physical training company. Handling her is Chris Green as well.
What?
Not quite. Seems like
Fortunately, that was a no lift.
Patrick might have jinxed it by saying we had a lot of green lights on that first
Yeah,
round.
I'm taking
I mean,
full responsibility,
This is about
and that's
4 in a row now.
yeah. That's exactly what we often see on the bigger competitions when our favorite commentator Ryan Six-Pack Lapida, he always very careful of saying it's on a streak now and hope I don't jinx it,
Yeah.
which we did.
Think we can get Ryan for one of these power meets?
I would think so.
Yeah.
Bar loaded.
All right, bar's now loaded for Lenka, 95 kilos. Now, she didn't get her first attempt. I think it was on depth that she got red lights. So she just got to sink this one.
Yeah, she's very technically sufficient lifter. It's all a matter of just executing it just a little bit lower.
What?
From our angle, that looked pretty alright, but let's see. It could be
Look deeper to me.
always nervous.
It gets
Yeah,
3
good,
whites.
3 white.
Good
Nice,
lift.
good, good, good.
Yeah, so that's our first good lift of this second round.
So if we recap just fast the technical rules, if you have a red light and a red dot, that's depth call in squat. If you get a blue call, that's failure to assume a upright position, meaning you have a little bit soggy knees, or you like bend forward with your back, or you double bouncing in the bottom. And then you have also a yellow light if you lose balance, or kind of like that's usually, or if you miss the signal. It's like a lot of different stuff collected under the yellow.
So
card.
yellow's more like an other category.
Yes.
Next up is Aisha, now 102.5. She also missed her first. It was for supporting the bar on the rack by accident. So
What?
here's 5 kilo jump anyways. Oh, that looked very easy still. That's 2 whites and 1 yellow. Not sure what that yellow is.
All right, that's a good lift for Aisha.
Smitha, 102.5. And that's a pretty standard increasement for her, so this shouldn't be a problem. That's 5 kilos. And if this is successful, I will probably
Bar loaded.
suspect another 5 or a 2.5 increasement from Smitha. She's coached by our own Desert Barbell coach Chris. And as I said in the opening lift, this is not her first rodeo, so she's fairly consistent.
Come on. Throw it. Come on. Yes. What?
that was
Lovely.
a really heavy lift, so that was full-blown effort. And
That's
2-1,
highlights,
and she
good
got a
luck.
yellow card. I would assume that will be for not finishing on an upright position, I think.
No, that would have been a blue if it was that.
Yeah, true. That will be something under the other the other stuff, because I think she listened to the referee. I think.
Yeah, and we've got a jury table now as well.
Yeah.
The jury table have got a replay screen in front of them as well.
I think
So
they're leaving her be.
Yep.
But I don't think they're gonna. So there's two ways of playing this now on the third round. Either you put in a 2.5 kilo increasement, which is the smallest one, or you can just call it a day and say, I don't have much than that today. I'm gonna save my back and legs and my stamina for the deadlift, which is completely fine also, because the second lift is kind of that measurement. If do I have a good day or do I not? And for Smitha, that seems to be like relatively top end of today. So let's see what they do.
Bar loaded.
Bars loaded, release back.
Come on.
This is yours. This is yours. You just own this now. Come on. Come on.
Nice and easy. Come on.
It's my phone.
What? Yes.
So Elizabeth manages that fine.
Yes, first track. Thank you.
2-1.
The lift.
So she got that one red light for
Daria is up next with
depth.
107.5.
but she managed to slip through.
Do rack first and then lift. Yes.
Daria, 107.5.
107. Bar loaded.
Bars loaded for Daria.
All right, next up, Daria now 107.5 for her second attempt. Another
Two
5
girls
kilos.
on 107.5.
Yeah, we've been seeing a lot of 5 kilo jumps here. Pretty much almost exclusively 5 kilo jumps, other than 1 or 2 exceptions.
What? Yes. Nice.
Still very smooth there for Daria.
Same weight, rocket level.
Yeah, and 3
Yes,
white
3
lights. Let's hope she makes a conservative little 2.5 jump. It would be nice for her to get a lot of lifts. She's been on a lot of our competitions, but she quite often doesn't make too many attempts. So I hope she can have a good day today with a lot of good lifts. You have a total of 9 lifts, of course, 3 in each. So let's hope she can get as close to 9 lifts as possible.
Bar loaded.
Regina doing the same weight, 107.5.
Go with me. Come on. Take your time. Come on. Nice and easy. Come on.
See in the chat we also got some support for Karishma and Lenka, so that's good.
Joyce, come on.
Keep it up.
What? Yes.
It's quite smooth there for Regina. Oh, it's 2 reds, so one was for depth.
There
and-
was three different
yeah,
calls here.
so one was for depth and the other was for soft lockout, I guess.
The head referee sitting where you see the picture here said depth. The one side referee said uneven lockout, and also like the various faults. But when you have a 2-1 decision, you are very welcome to approach the jury and ask the question.
Bar is
Yep,
loaded.
it doesn't look like they are
No,
approaching
they
the jury though.
don't seem to do that.
Now we have from Aman Zaleha 112.5 kilos.
Take your time. Come on. It's yours. Come on.
I think some of these lifters and the coaches doesn't really know the appeal process either.
Might not.
Which I think that as soon as you get a lift turned down, you should at least go and ask the question. 3 white lights for Zulkia, so that's all good for her. Then we have
Dahlia, get
Dahlia,
ready.
and then we finish off with Emily and Karishma. So once again, this is a mix of 52, minus 57, and minus 63
Yep.
girls.
Back 10, yes?
Dahlia lifting in the 57.
115, yes. Back 10? Yeah.
Bars now loaded for Dahlia. Dahlia is actually a guest lifter competing from the Kuwait Federation.
Take your time, come on.
115 kilos.
Nice and easy, come on.
Yeah, that's true.
Squat.
As from this
Yes,
year,
yes, lovely.
the lifters from other nations are counted as guest lifters in the Power Meet. You need to have a membership in the UAE Federation, but that's 2-1
It's a good lift for Dahlia.
for Dahlia. Which reminds me now, so were you at the one? So Emily, is she only registered for the Canadian Federation?
No, so Emily moved to the UAE and she is a UAE resident.
Okay.
Which is getting a UAE UBF membership.
Okay,
as of today.
perfect.
Yeah.
So,
So she's not a guest.
she is Canadian, of course, for all you Canadians in the audience. So we're not going to steal her here from the UAE. So she is representing, going to be a member of the UAE Federation. But her last meet was done in Calgary as a CPU lifter for Canada.
When was that, do you know?
This was in March.
Take your time, come on.
March, okay.
Nice and easy, come on, it's yours, come on. You know you have this, come on. What? Yes. Ah.
So 3 white lights and looks like a well-chosen second weight. I wouldn't assume too much of an increasement there. Maybe a 5 would be a push. A 2.5 would probably be the best choice, but I would probably assume a 5 anyway, and they go for it because they did a 5 increasement now. But let's see. And remembering that she had a PB of 150 in the higher category. And if you've ever lost a little bit of weight, you know that has a somewhat of an impact, especially in the squat and the bench.
Yep. So next up we have Karishma. Karishma and Emily are quite close on the forecasted totals here.
Yeah.
Might be having a bit of a battle, but Karishma is on the forecasted in a bit of a lead. So let's see if she can hold on to that here with 140 on her second squat.
She
Take your time, come on, it's yours,
she did a 10 kilo increasement here, so she
Lots of time, come on.
High risk, high reward.
she wanna get this lift so she can stay ahead of Emily, because otherwise she would be trailing by 5 after the second squat.
All the way, come on.
Karishma is a known grinder, so let's see, she won't give up without a fight, that's for sure.
Wow, yeah, that was a good one.
I mean, that's the kind of explosive lift for Karishma.
I mean, do you know what her meet max is? Do you know if that matches it?
I can't remember, but it's
One interesting thing I noticed about her brace, it looked like she was more exhaling into a brace rather than inhaling into it. That's at least what it looked like to me.
we're starting the third round.
Back 10.
So Karishma's meet best actually 135, so she's already beaten that by 5 kilos.
Yeah, that was from the Rising showdown here a couple of months ago in May.
Yeah, looks like she's opening with some really high numbers compared to that one as well, especially on squat and bench. So yes, we're expecting a big WPP there from Karishma. Now we have Joy. She didn't manage to get her second up, but she's got another chance here at the same way. 60 kilos.
Take your time. Come on, it's yours. Keep pushing. Come on.
And when you know it's the last lift, you really fire everything.
Yeah, much easier than the second.
You can kind of see that she is somewhat unschooled because it's kind of like waving a little bit. So if we see her in the next power meet or in the next competition, I think she will be quite a lot stronger.
Yeah, a lot of her weight pushed onto her left leg there as she was going up.
So when she gets her when she's more technically sufficient, she will manage to do a lot more. It's pretty cool to see lifters this early on in their career, and then you see the development of them over time. Eshrat will redo her 77.5, and that will be a.
You have the strength for this. Trust your body.
This will be a grind for sure. The second one was she just missed, but we also saw that she was having quite a lot of knee valgus and leaking quite a bit there in the bottom position. If she just can get everything going straight up, I think she have a very good chance of doing this.
Take your time. Come on. Your way. Come on. All the way up. Come on. Stay with it. Come on. What?
Ooh, she grinds it up.
Let's see what the referee says. That was borderline when I was looking.
Oh no, so
Yeah.
2 reds on depth
Yeah,
and 1
it was kind of like my feeling was that she cut it a little bit.
Yeah.
She had way more control of the knees, but you see that she kind of like cuts it a little bit high. And to be honest, when I see the replay, I will probably also give it red light, and you will know that I'm very generous if I'm refereeing, which I will never do. But when hobby refereeing,
Yeah.
so that was a completely valid call, I think. At least from where we're sitting. Kate, 87.5. So she didn't miss her on strength, her second attempt. She missed it on depth. So this is kind of like a 50-50.
Oh, and look deeper.
Yeah,
Let's see.
Could be a 2-1. Yes, it is a 2-1. And quite often you have that feeling like, ooh, it's a 2-1, and then it can be either red or white. You have no idea. But as I said, it's a split decision made by the referees. We always salute their work because it's not easy. All right, Alex also redoing 90. So we have the girls trying to redeem themselves from the second lift, especially if they cut it on depth. So Alex now 90 kilos.
90 kilos now for Alex's third attempt, repeating her second attempt.
What?
That was also kind of borderline, I'd say. If she,
Yeah.
sometimes you wish like, good that it didn't come up, because then they will do all this fighting and then they will get a decline. Let's see on the replay. Yeah,
that
I
didn't
think that
look
was probably a tiny bit high. Lenka with 102.5, which I'm pretty sure was her planned second lift, but they did the complete right thing. They redid her 95, which was just a tiny bit high on the first lift. They squeezed through on the second, and then they moved to plan B, which is doing her second attempt as a third, which I think for her in particular is completely the right thing to do. She needs to gain confidence and get through lifts here. I am fairly confident that she'll get up with this lift. Now it's just a matter of she'll hit the depth or not.
What? Yes, come on.
It looks amazing from here, but let's see. It's very controlled also. So 3 white lights, that was great. And you can see she's happy. I actually spoke to her just before the competition. I wished her happy lifting and also just that she get a lot of attempts. And she agreed that that was going to be the goal, or one of the goals today. Smitha, let's see if she comes out and try to get this 105 a battle, because 102 was juicy.
So yeah, 102.5 was a bit of a grind here. So
Yeah.
she's elected to jump only
This is
2.5 kilos.
this will be a 50-50 lift. Well, let's give her all our support. If I'm not mistaken, I think she's done more than this in the gym. Not by much, by a little bit.
Does she
But-
usually cut weight for competitions?
No, not really. But on this top weights, you really have to have the day for these, especially this third attempt. So let's see if she can fight it out.
What?
Here we go, good brace.
Yes.
I think she got it. Let's hope she get the referees on her side. Yes, she does, and that was an amazing lift. It was actually better than the second one. So that was her just really digging deep and pushing it through. So that was really good lifting by Smita. Third lift here for Aisha also.
1.2 and color.
107.5.
Back 10.
Bar's now loaded for Aisha. 107.5.
Let's go, Aisha, come on! Nice and easy, come on, take your time, come on!
So Aisha's meet best is 102.5, which she's already matched. So this will be for a 5 kilo meet PB if she gets this.
What?
Excellent, let's see.
Looks deep. Pushes it through.
3 white lights, that's good.
Yep, and that's a 5 kilo PB for Aisha.
Amazing.
Well done. Regina, you're next.
Regina trying to redo her 107.5. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 left in this group.
For you, Regina.
Come on, everything, come on! Stay with the bar, come on, keep pushing! George, come on! What?
Oh, that's really deep. Oh, not quite.
She went for it.
Yeah, so her
That's for
second
sure.
was red out on depth, I think, right?
Yeah.
Notice, unfortunately, we've got Dara coming up next as well.
Daddy 110. I hope she gets this now, so she get good little 3 for 3 in the squats. That will be great for her. The bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded for you.
Daria up next now. Her third attempt, also jumping only 2.5 kilos to 110.
What?
5
little
kilos.
bit of instability there in the bottom, and then it's all over. You need to be really, really tight in that bottom position so you don't waste energy. And if you do that, you get a little bit knocked forward, and then it's all over. Let's see Elizabeth trying the same weight. So Elizabeth and Daria, by the way, completely neck and neck. Going on the same weight, weighing almost exactly the same also.
So do you think they'll be maybe battling out for positions on that 63 podium?
Yeah, Daria is a little bit better bencher, but then Elizabeth has a little bit better deadlift, so probably in the running for that third spot after the top two girls, Emily and Karishma. It looked a tiny bit too economical for me, but let's see what the referees are saying. 2-1. Good. Yeah, that's good. So once again, a 2-1 decision. Yeah, that was I think she should be relatively happy with getting that through. Zulkia. Sulaiha. Yes, right. She's from Oman?
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, we have lifters and from guesting us from Oman and Kuwait.
And Qatar.
Your weight, come on. Take your time, come on. What?
Man, she's so fast down. You think she's gonna lose control, but then she comes up.
Yeah.
Yes. Well done, girl.
3 whites. Good lift.
Good lift. Now we have Dalia, Emily and Karishma finish off. Last 3 girls.
Alright, bars loaded for Dalia.
Last 4 actually.
Go, Dalia, come on!
Last 3.
You know you have this, come on! Take your time, come on, all the way up.
120 now, another 5 kilo jump for Dalia.
Keep pushing, come on! It's yours, come on! What? Yes!
Oh no, it's 2 reds. It looks like it's for depth, the red lights.
Alright, Emily is next with 140 kilos.
It's a little bit hard also when you're that wide on the
Yeah.
stands. Like,
Sometimes when you're that wide it looks high from the front, but then not so much from the sides. 2 reds there in that case.
right, now we have the top battle left, which is Emily trying to tie Karishma's 140 from her second round. Emily also being 300 grams lighter,
Bars loaded for you, Emily.
which is not
Now, these are the last 2
a lot,
lifts.
but it is.
Yeah, so Emily taking pretty even jumps between her first, second and third. While Karishma electing for a bigger jump between first and second, and then a smaller between second and third. So let's see whose strategy
Come on, keep pushing, come on!
pays through.
All the way up, come on, stay with it!
She looked pretty solid on the first and the second, so
What?
it's going to be a little bit hard, but let's see if she gets it.
Come on. That's good.
Looks like she's in the box there.
Yep, and that's oh, that's not actually a meet PB for her. but she has dropped the weight class from the 69s to the 63s and only dropped 10 kilos of her squat. So not too much.
At 142.5 kilos. Get ready. You're going to be the next lifter coming out.
And she compared to her PB, she's opening up pretty heavy on the bench, so she still have confidence there. So we finished this group and this third round of squats with 142.5. And if you remember from the last round, 140 was looked kind of heavy and slow, but it wasn't. Okay, she's not going to come out for this. Maybe that was the right call.
Yeah,
I know that she can move the bar slow and heavy quite a bit, but it's not worth it for another 2.5. So if she feels she doesn't have 5 in her, she just let the clock run down, because we also know that she's a hell of a deadlift puller, and you might want to save your strength a little bit to there.
Yep, so grinding out 2 squats in a row can really hamper your deadlift potential on the day. Yeah. It's on the same day. Go get some caffeine.
They're not WD for this.
No, I have. Right, we're going on the second round. Sorry, second group. We're gonna. That's the 76, 69 category, 76 in this round. And there's quite a few new names here for us, which is amazing to see. First one being, for me at least, a new one. Michaela. Opening up with 70 kilos. So she takes the speed record for now. Fastest down and fastest up. Noura, also one of our guest lifters from Kuwait. Doing her debut here. And just to recap our sponsors for this Power Meet. So SBD Power Meet, of course, main sponsor is SBD from Sheffield in the UK. The best sleeves, singlets, belts and all that good stuff for competitive powerlifting. Of course, the club does a barbell. We have NAFC, mental health. We have TIR, we have the WOD guys, we have Built for Athletes, Vivo Barefoot, and we also have, of course, in the endorsement of EBBF, and also the guys at Brusco Fitness, which help us with the flooring also. So here comes Noura on her first ever competition squat.
Noura, also a guest lifter from Kuwait.
Yeah. She looks the part at least, all kitted out, and she seems to perform the part also. Let's see what the referee said. 3 white lights, and I swear that's a lot of weight off her shoulders as she walks off stage.
90 kilos off her shoulders.
Yeah. Probably felt like 190 kilos. All right, next one is also one of our oldie goldies, which is Mona. She's been doing a few of our competitions also, and been in our community for some years now.
Yep. Mona, an icon of powerlifting here.
Yep.
95 kilos.
Aaron is
Coached
doing a
and
shout
handled
out
by
to you, Mayed.
Angelica as well. Aaron. Thank you, Aaron.
Yeah.
So, Mona here being handled and coached by Angelica.
Yes.
Come on, come on. What?
Bit of a sticking point there, but she shakes her head a little bit, but it looked good.
Let's see where she goes for her second lift. I would assume.
Right.
So she get a blue card, and I think that must have been for not really upright, finishing in an upright position, because she looks a little bit forward bent here.
So it depends on the confidence in her here. So if she's confident that it was just a misgroove, then she'll have it better. Maybe she can take like a 5 kilo jump there. But if it was a strength thing, then maybe a 2.5 kilo jump will be better.
And here comes also a Canadian girl, Riley. She is registered for the UAE, so she's competing for the UAE Federation, but she has a lot of support here in the crowd.
And Riley also competed in Rising a couple months ago.
Yeah, that
her
was her
fans taking a selfie
Yeah.
with the platform right now.
That was her comeback. She's competed a bit before in Canada, but this is her second competition here in the UAE. So let's see how this works.
That was very, very fast.
She was kind of just on the Fujera comp, dusting off her singlet and getting back to the groove, and now she's trained quite a bit for this.
Yep.
She went back to Canada last week and only came back a few days ago, so you kind of like kind of still jet lagged, I think.
And does she train in Fujera? Do you know? Or-
No, she trains at Desert Harbor.
Oh, okay.
One of our morning crew.
Julia now 97.5 in the 69 kilo category.
We have Momo in the chat also. Good morning, man.
What?
She's rocking a left and a right sock there, so she knows which direction she's gonna turn.
Oh,
That
two
didn't-
reds on deck.
That didn't help there. So 2-1 red, sorry. It was kind of borderline. Yeah.
I don't know.
That's a give or take, and that's
Yeah.
exactly why I don't envy the referees.
It's very hard to tell from this position.
Yeah. I would probably have given that, and that at least one of the referees thought as I did. But then you have to have at least two of them. Julia, no, sorry, Sidra.
Come on now, Sidra, take your time.
This is a new lifter for me.
Yep.
She looks strong, so let's see. Have a fairly decent deadlift opener also. And that
That's quite
squat
easy
was
there.
easy, so we have now all of a sudden high hopes.
Good start for you, Sidra. Next lifter is Kuzma, 120.
Usma. 120.
Blue 2.5 color. Bar loaded.
Hard is loaded, Kuzma.
Bar is loaded for Usma. Let's go.
Go, come on. What?
Depth looked good anyway, so let's see if that the referees agreed, which they did.
I'm 17.
Now we have Kiran. Kiran and Sarah will finish this round off. And then we rock and roll again.
All right, next up, the last two attempts now. We've got Kieran, 122.5, followed by Sarah with 135.
All right, I missed it. What did you say?
This is our last two squats now of
Okay.
this flight.
What did you find out about Sidra?
Sidra is a UAE resident.
Okay, perfect.
Oh wow, that was really fast. Looks like
See
there's a
about-
lot of kilos
see
there
about
in the reserve.
the lights. Yeah, I had a
Oh,
feeling
two
it
reds
could be
on
a
that.
2-1.
Yeah. So next up is Sarah now. Sarah is actually a junior, only about 1 year into powerlifting, and in the 76 kilo category. I think this might be a junior national record actually in the 76 category.
Usma, by the way, was she's a guest lifter from? Is she from? Qatar or where is she from?
Uzma, I don't remember. Yeah, she is a guest lifter.
Here we have Sarah then, an upcoming junior, which is super nice to see. We have a lot of sub-junior and juniors really good in the UAE, and that's very much thanks to you, Maya, that kind of like spurs them on. So it's great with
Thank you for that.
junior championships and all that kind of good stuff.
So the junior national record right now in the 76 category is 132.5. I'm not sure if she knows this or not, but she is currently opening with a national record squat here, 135 kilos.
She looks determined, that's for sure. Let's see.
And a really big deadlift on her. Coming from a bit more of a bodybuilding background.
That was
3 white lights, a
Oh,
good lift,
good.
and a new junior national record for Sarah.
start all over again then. Michaela.
One more thing about Sarah is that she has a pretty good chance of being the best junior lifter at this competition, which, as I know, has a few prizes up for grabs for that spot.
Yes. Yeah, as I said just before the round, we have a lot of sponsors on board for this, and we're thankful for that, contributing with quite a few gifts for the athletes from Vivo, Tyr, Wood Guys, Built for Athletes, Nafsi is there, Matrix is there. And we also had not gifts for the athletes, but help with the flooring from the Brosco Fitness guys. And of course SBD. So this is Michaela. Eighty-two and a half.
It's a very fast down and up.
Yeah, she could probably do 100 for her third. But
I don't know if she'll load that, but that's 2 white lights there. It's a good lift. Maybe 90, really?
yeah, I don't know who's coaching her, but you might want to put in a little bit more resistance on the bar.
Yep.
It's her first competition, I would assume, so it's good to gain confidence, but you can probably put in a little bit more there. Then we have Julia, who's a little bit of a sticky place here, and missing her first lift is never a good feeling. So she's just trying to redo that.
So was it a miss on depth,
Also
right?
on depth. And let's see, she was the one rocking left and right sock, different colors. So let's see. It looked relatively smooth. It's just a matter of getting that little bit more depth. That
Yeah,
definitely looked better.
Yep. And it wasn't difficult as well with the extra depth. Oh, still 2 reds though.
Unfortunately, that was no lift.
Yeah.
I guess the
Uh,
same
rest-
again,
rest
just
my- rest
even
my
deeper.
case. Let's see.
Oh wow, that really looks deep to me.
Uh,
Let's see, are the jury hopefully talking about that?
If I see her coach is approaching the jury
Yeah,
now.
Raju.
Coach Raj.
Yeah, looks like they're looking at the
think
live stream right
I
now.
think they can actually overturn that, and I think that from where we're sitting and seeing the angle, it should be actually overruled. But let's see what they say.
Oh, are they? Yep.
Yeah,
I see a
good,
thumbs
good.
up there.
Yeah, thumbs up. Yeah. Okay, here comes
All right,
Noor then
that's
for
great.
her-
Julia's
for a
lift has
second.
been overturned to a good lift.
But this, on the other hand, looked completely borderline for me. So let's see. Come on.
Yeah.
Okay. And I think that this was a correct call, and even if they go to the jury, they won't have success.
So when it's 3 reds, you don't have, you can't go to the jury.
Yeah,
It's-
no, true.
Yeah, it's only 2 to 1 lifts where.
No, that was high. Yeah, correct. You need to have at least one of the referees agreeing with you, then you can approach the jury. If you don't have that, it's you have no reason and you have no benefit going to the jury.
Mona now electing for a 7.5 kilo jump. More than I expected her to take, more than both of us expected her to
Yeah, I
take.
think, but it's
But she knows her lifting better
Yeah,
than
yeah,
us. So
so Mona
Let's
is
see.
Mona is not an aggressive person in that way. So I think that if her and Ange have the feeling she's gonna get this, I would support that.
Yep.
And she'll have a good shot. So let's go, Mona.
yeah, and I've seen Mona go through some crazy bench grinds in the gym. So I haven't really seen her squat, but maybe it's the same story there.
Let's go, Mona.
That's so deep, and it was
That's
faster
so
than her
much better
first.
than the first
Wow.
one, yeah.
Now that's confidence in yourself as a lifter.
That's the irony of sometimes cut, because this was a little bit deeper also.
Yeah.
And then just having that rebound, stretch and shortening cycle from the bottom coming up actually makes it quite a bit easier. And I hope that Momo in front of the screen also is happy now for one of his.
Yeah. To have your
his
opener
favorite
move,
lifters.
you know, not quite how you wanted, still take the planned second and make it deeper and faster. Now that's a very good outcome there.
Yep, that was good. And all of a sudden, it looks like she can go up to like 110 or something. Well, let's see.
Yeah, maybe.
Let's see Riley then with all the supporters. And she has, without a doubt, the cutest supporters here. Going out and say that officially.
The Riley Cornelson fan club.
Yeah, and the assistant coaches are the cutest.
Yep.
They all have their own T-shirts also. That's good.
Wow.
She
Very,
looked confident.
very smooth there, controlled. 3 whites.
Alright, Sidra, 122.5. And Sidra then, as we said on the first round, a new face to us. But she looked really strong and confident in her lifting. So I would go ahead and assume that we'll see a lot of her in the future. Have a little background
Yeah, I think
noise
it's
from hearing ourselves from the stream.
maybe.
Bar is loaded for Sidra.
122.5.
All right, Sidra now 122.5 for her second attempt. Sidra, I think, is coached by Raju.
Yeah, at least handles her on the day. So let's see.
Moves how you'd expect
that
the second attempt to.
very good. So let's see. Interesting to
Two
see where she
whites.
go With her,
Not sure what that
last
yellow light was given for.
one. Let's see. Could it be that she stepped before the signal?
I don't think so.
No. But at least,
yeah.
the hand of the head referee moves. So Kieran, 122 and a half. And she missed her first one. So she's kind of a sticky place.
Quite smooth.
Yeah, that's yeah, 2-1. She kind of slips through. If the jury don't interfere. And the jury should only interfere if there's an obvious mistake being done. So if there's like a give or take, like a 50-50 lift, they shouldn't intervene. But if there's anything that is obviously being wrong done, they can step in.
Yep. So I think the wording in the rule book states only obvious mistakes or very large mistakes should be overturned by the jury, and only when the jury unanimously decides. So it shouldn't be the case that there's a majority vote and the jury must be unanimous.
Yeah, that's an important thing also, that if you have a 3 or a 5-man jury, that means that all 3 or all 5 referees have to think that it was a mistake.
Right now we have Uzma, 130 kilos for her second attempt.
What?
That was economical, if I put it that way. Let's see what the referees are saying. Yep, 2-1,
whites.
good. That was exactly what she needed, not more. All good. So we finish with Sarah still elevating the junior record, knowingly or not.
Yep.
But the first one was so easy, so I'm thinking this is gonna go pretty smooth anyway. By the way, one of the sponsors I forgot to mention is actually barbells from my home country, is Sweden. We have a lot of barbell bars for sale and shakes here at the venue.
I didn't realize they were Swedish.
Most things that are great is Swedish.
That makes sense. Just like you, Pat.
Just like me.
All right, 140 now for Sarah.
What?
Okay, and that's smooth and controlled. Looks like she might have another couple kilos in her as well.
I think so. Who is coaching her, by the way?
I think she is coached by Amin.
I wonder if he knows that this is the record. Since she's
I'm not
slaying.
sure. I'm not sure. I'll let them know after this
Let
round.
them know after the squats, so they.
I mean, I could message them now.
But even though, since this is an open competition, she can't go on uneven numbers anyway. But just so she knows that she's slaughtering the records left, right, and center. How is the bench record? She will slay that also, or?
Maybe. Let me check in a second.
Yeah, good. Starting the last round with Michaela. Sarno or Sarno if she was Italian. I don't know where she's from actually.
So the bench national record in the 76 is 72.5. What's her opener?
62.5.
Maybe there'll be a shot about it. She's coached about Fahad actually. No, I mean, sorry.
Here comes Michaela then. 87. And this, I mean, if this doesn't fly,
What?
I don't know what. was
Yeah,
actually
with a
slowed her
smile
down a
on top
little
as
bit,
well.
but not much. So she has 3 for 3, which is
Yep.
usually how you want to open your powerlifting campaign and competitions. So that's really good.
Not many people start their first powerlifting meet with a 3 for 3, but it is definitely a positive thing when it happens.
It's for sure the best possible start. And now we have Nora that really did well on her first lift. Second lift she cut obviously a little bit high. And then let's see what she do here on her third. The second lift wasn't super hard, so she has a very decent chance of doing this just as long as she sinks it down just a tiny bit more.
Right, Noura now 102.5. Repeating her second.
It is borderline, but let's see what the referees, what mood they are on for this. 2-1, yeah, that was a 2-1 red. And I think that if they go to the jury, it will be like, it's not an obvious mistake. So I don't think there will be,
Yeah.
I see Tom is going to check with the jury. I would be kind of, let's see what they say. I will be surprised if they immediately are agreeing, but
No, I see people shaking their heads.
and
Bar is loaded for you, Julia.
yeah, I think they are. Yeah, they're standing their ground, I think. We only see one of the jury members here, Rashid Luta, and his fantastic stash.
Very. It grows every time I see him.
Yeah, he has his own gravity.
Exactly.
All right, let's see 105 for Julia.
Yeah, just as fast as her second, it looked like to me.
Yeah, but
Oh,
3-1,
two
that
reds
was
again.
instinctively, it felt like I would have given that, but once again, it's a 1-2 decision. It felt like she dipped her hips back just that tiny bit. Boom.
Yep.
From our angle, I would have given it, but I'm not sitting by the side referees, which was one of them that gave red.
And they've always got a different vantage point from us, and
Yes.
usually a better vantage point from us than us.
Mona, 110, and I will give her pretty good chances after seeing the second lift.
Yep.
After seeing the first lift, I
Yeah.
would have said no way. But
After that
I
first
will
lift,
say
yeah.
way now. This is 110. I see
So.
the display on the screen is the wrong one.
It's alright, it's been corrected.
Is it there? So 110. This is Mona. So after that super nice 102.5, it's a very decent chance she'll get this.
Lightweight, come on. What?
Come on, yes, push it through. She gets it
That was
at 7.5 and 7.5.
well chosen third weight. So
Yeah.
as we said, after the first one looked kind of like a little bit shaky, but she came back with a vengeance on the second, and that looked super smooth. And then
She looks very
extended.
surprised right now, but yeah, those 15 kilos didn't slow her down much.
No. All right, Riley, 112.5. She's also one of our desert barbell lifters, coached by Coach Bex.
Yep. And of course the assistant coach.
Those ones, yeah.
What?
Come on, yeah, she grinds it.
She looks committed.
3 whites, and she gets 112.5 for her final squat.
That's good. That was hot. Sidra, Kiran, Uzma, and Zara to finish off. I don't see a last weight for Zara. Maybe she's.
Sarah maybe elected not to take a last weight, I'm not sure. But yeah, Sarah hasn't submitted a third attempt yet. Or maybe the lifting table just hasn't put it in.
Bar is loaded.
Come on. I don't know if she was gonna grind that through, but there was down movement, so
Yeah,
the judge just asked them to pick it up.
Now we have Kiran then. 130.
Bar is loaded
Bar
for you,
is
Kiran.
loaded.
Yep. Yeah.
Wide stance,
Looked a
knees
bit-
out kind of thing. Let's see what's goes up, and it's three
Three
white
white
lights. Usma will finish this group then.
Bar is loaded for Uzma.
Looks deep to me. Looks smooth, and she's smiling at the top as well.
Yep.
And it's three white lights. A good lift.
Well done, Uzma. 135 kilos.
Well, we continue. It's a huge flight. This.
Yep. It's one of the biggest days we've had in terms of number of competitors in one day. If I had to guess, I would say the biggest so far in the UAE.
Yeah, I think so. We're gonna start with Afsa Akbar.
145 for Sara.
No.
After that,
Okay, Sara actually put in.
Oh, okay.
line.
Yeah, it must have been skipped at some point. It must have been missed by the
Bar is loaded for Sara now.
scoring table.
Please,
All right, 145 now. Now I can't think of anyone that could contest her on junior best lifter, but if she gets this, I think it's even more cemented in that spot. It's deep. Yep, she lifts it up. It's three whites.
Yep, three white lights, and that's an
Good
amazing.
lift.
Kilos.
Yep. And another thing is that this is the first Power Meet that is fully equipment sponsored by Nomad and using Nomad equipment for all the for the entire platform.
Yep.
Combo rack, bar, and plates.
Bar is loaded.
Alright, bar, you up there? Come on now, girl.
60 kilos now for Hafsa.
Just wait for the command.
What?
Right. That's good lift. And then you can see 7.5 kilos.
I'm not sure what the red light there was for. I think it might have been for multiple attempts at recovery, I think.
Yeah.
So like a double bounce at the bottom. Oh wait, was that overturned? To no lift? I think it was. Yeah, it was for a double bounce, I think. So Afsa's lift was overturned to a no lift.
Mm.
Come on now,
Okay, Leah.
Leah now smiling her way onto the platform, and 77.5 for her opener.
What?
Oh, last bounce there.
Yeah. So the strength is for sure there. She quote unquote just have to stand up.
Yep.
Which she will of course be able to do.
Or I mean, she did stand up there, just stand up with balance.
It's not really easier to do a
lunge.
decide to do lunge in the middle of the squat.
Yeah. Should get even more white lights.
Yeah,
for
yeah,
that.
she gets 4 white lights. Mira. So we're not off to a super great start in this flight. Two girls missing their openers. Here comes Mira. Let's see. Hope that she can be the third one that makes a diff. Mira Halwani.
Yep, it's easy.
That looked good. Let's see what the referees are saying.
Hops off the platform there, and it's 3 white lights. A good lift.
Dana, 92.5.
Gets a compliment there from the MC on her fully green outfit. 92.5 for her opener.
What?
Let's see what the referees are saying.
3 white lights. Good lift.
Judy, Ali.
Jude. Jude now a student at the American University of Sharjah, also a junior.
Did she compete in the sub-junior juniors?
In Emirates Junior Championships, yeah.
Okay.
So I think that was her first sanctioned competition. She had competed a few times within AUS, and now she's here.
Let's see.
So her current, I don't know if I'm seeing this right, but it looks like her squat best from her last competition was 60 kilos. I think maybe she was taking it quite easy on squats maybe on that day. So this will be already a 42.5 kilo meet PB for Jude.
Let's see. She walks out with it like she's expecting it to feel.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's all right.
Jude's been training at Desert Barbell as well recently. A new member there.
Very good.
3 white lights.
Let's check in on the chat. Riley got a lot of support. And Momo supporting everyone.
Yep. Mohammed Al-Shaybani is, as always, the a big supporter there.
Positive dude. Right. Farheen, 107.5.
Let's go, come on.
Remember the commands now.
Take your time, come on.
107.5 now
What?
as a junior Farheen. From what I know, I think this is her first competition as well, and that looked very good for her first competition look.
I think she's done one more.
Has she? Oh, okay. I haven't seen her name before.
Megan, 110. Finish this off. This is the smallest one of the.
Oh yeah, you're right. She did compete at the Power Meet 15.
Yeah.
That's easy, come on. It's yours, come on. What?
Megan. Let's see.
Yeah.
Looked easy enough. So 3 white lights. And she finished the first round in this last group. Afsa gonna try again. Obviously trying to redeem herself from that missed 60. But here we go. 70. Kilos. Bars loaded, 7 kilos.
Okay, so Farheen is not a junior. That was a mistake on the typo on the form.
Okay.
So that will be fixed there.
Let's go, come on.
Come on now, girls. Listen to the command. Check.
Take your time. What? Yes!
That looked deeper and better in all kinds of ways than the first time. Let's see what they
Yep.
said.
Just looking for the lights. It's taking a bit of time. Oh, 2 reds.
2-1 red.
Not sure what that would have been on.
One was a yellow for various reasons. One of the referees, the other red, I didn't see. But I see our coach is going to the jury now, asking the man with the stash and his crew to take a look at it.
Oh, is that a...
Come on now.
So yeah, Domia is handling her and training her. So let's see. I didn't see any obvious mistakes on that lift. So let's see.
Yeah.
Here comes Leah. So we're crossing our fingers that Afsa will slip through.
Got this, come on.
Let's see if
Yes!
Leah can stay balanced. She looked like she stayed balanced there. 2-1.
2 white lights.
That's enough. You can see Mira, 95.
Bar loaded.
Alright, bar. is loaded or
Bar is
zero.
loaded. And I see Momo is AUS represent.
Yep.
Did he by any chance go there when he was...
Maybe. I'm not sure.
When you were a puppy, Momo, did you go to AUS then?
All right.
Mira 95, yeah.
Oh, two, yeah.
Four depth.
It's on depth as well.
We're moving on to Donna at 105.
Dana 105, Jude 107, Farheen 115. Let's finish this.
Yep. And then Megan as well. She hasn't put in her... Or maybe she's skipping, I'm not sure.
Yeah, they need to be... So the rules is if you don't get an attempt card in within 1 minute, if you miss the lift, it will be automatic redone attempt. If you are successful with your attempt, it will be an automatic 2.5 kilo increasement.
Now we have Dana, 105 kilos.
Come on. Take your time. What?
All right. Let's see. It's 2
2-1,
lights.
2-1, 2-1.
Judy's next, 107.5.
That's 11. Push up. Down. Down. Loaded.
The bar is loaded.
Yep. Jude now 107.5.
Nice and easy. Come
5 kilo jump from her second attempt, from her first to her second attempt.
Take your time. What?
Here we go. Yep. She leaned over a little bit on her right leg, but that's not a technical mistake.
Yep, and that's 3 white
A
lights.
little bit of imbalance, but that was fast.
Same rack.
That was a good lift. Moving on to Farheen. 150.
Fahid, and I see Megan put in her 120 now.
Oh, great. That'll be the heaviest second attempt of this category, of this flight.
Loaded.
Bar is loaded.
So as for the heavy, the best lifter of this of the women's here, do you think it'll be between Karishma and
Karishma and Emily for
Emily?
sure,
Yeah. So one of the 63 winners, I think as well. All right, Farheen now 115 kilos.
And 3 white lights.
All right, that was a good lift. Megan, you're next on 120 kilos.
Megan now with a 10 kilo jump, quite a big jump from her first to her second, to end off the second round of squats.
This is going to be the last squat. And then we're going to move into the third squat. So I'll have to get ready.
Come on, nice and easy.
Megan is also a guest lifter here, lifting, I think, from either Kuwait or Qatar.
What?
That looked quite fast.
Right. Very nice, Megan there.
Right, then we'll start the last.
Last 3 whites.
Let's hope that
Going down?
Afsa can skip through here now.
Down.
On her last attempt, she had a 2-1 decision. So there is There is hope. 75 kilos.
All right, Afsa here now didn't get her first and second and has gone up a little bit on her third now. I think she's being handled by Domya there. So this is an all or nothing lift here. Now the strength isn't an issue at all, it's just the depth, I think it was. Yes, that looks the best out of all three lifts, and it looked very easy as well.
She peaked on time.
Yep, it's three.
First one a little bit shaky, second one improved, third one the best, and that's the one that was needed.
And that was a good choice to go up then, as it paid off with 75 kilos.
All right, Leah with 82.5.
All right, final squat coming up now for Leia, a 5 kilo jump from her second for 82.5.
Take your time, come on. Still with it, come on. What?
Smooth squat,
Right back.
3 white lights. Very happy with that.
Yeah. Now we have Jude.
Do you remember why Mira's second was red lighted?
Was depth, right?
Right, so 5 kilos extra here on the third. A little pause at the bottom to make sure she reaches depth, and let's see.
It looked a little bit high
again,
also,
yeah.
so yeah.
Oh, 3 reds actually. All on depth. Yeah, so unfortunately when it's 3 reds you can't contest that.
No. All right, Jude, Dana, Farheen, and Megan to finish. And as you notice now, guys, this was a huge flight with the 3 groups, and it's going to be a lot of lifting today. After this, we have a short 5-minute break after this group is done, and then we'll do bench.
Yep. Usually any session with over 28 to 30 lifters, I think, is usually going to take a while, and going to have some big rest times in between lifts. Now here we have Jude, 112.5 for her final lift.
There's no problem with the depth anyway.
Yep. Let's see the lights.
No, show.
Dramatic pause.
I think it was a good lift. Let's just see it.
Yeah, well,
And I see here in the chat also that 2000
3 whites, a
lights.
good lift for Jude.
I see in the chat that 2009 was the year of honor and workmanship at AUS, because that was when Momo graduated. I think
So that was the peak of AUS then.
yeah, I think
2009.
the whole university was peaking at that point. Yeah.
Yep. So yeah, that's pretty big meet PB for Jude on squat.
Dana then, let's see, 115. Let's see.
Oh, looks a bit shocked there,
Yeah.
Dana. It's 2 whites and a good
All
lift.
good, all good.
Oh, she was waiting for the lights after the lights had already.
Yeah, it will be a 5-minute break, and it's going to be a 5-minute. We can't prolong it more because it's a very tight schedule.
Now that Rashid Luta is the head referee, I'm sure he'll be quite strict on that. Let's see.
Yeah, he doesn't have the stamina to walk around more with that stash, so
Yeah, that stash is weighing him down.
yeah. Also a lot of wind resistance.
Mhm.
Farheen 120.
Right. So let's see what we end up with that.
Megan then finish off.
Yep, 3 white lights over him.
Yeah, good. Need to get a hold of Megan and also ask where she's from also.
I can check it on the
yeah.
lifting cast.
I also need to check about her last name, but because it's a very Nordic last name, Huseby. So let's see if she have any descent, Viking descent. And here she comes. ...130 kilos. She's been looking strong enough for sure. Let's see.
What?
Looks deep. It's quite
Yep.
smooth there. Not
And
too difficult for a
3
third.
white
It's
lights.
3 whites.
Right, we're gonna take a little bit of a break here, 5 minutes, run to the bathroom and back, get some snacks maybe. Be back here in 5 minutes and then we bench.
All right.
Right, we're out.
Girls, I think 5 minutes left. All about me.
We dare you. This is about freedom. Flex and feel it. So wake up your body and mind. And move your way. The Motor's Flex. Made to bend the rules of conventional training. This is about freedom. Flex and feel. So wake up your body and mind. And move your way. The Motus Flex. Made to bend the rules of conventional training.
Going in for the bench. And here also, of course, 3 lifts to be done. We'll go through some rules and regulations when the lifters comes in, and if they do any various faults and get red lights. Let's see, give it 1 more minute. Something for sure.
Congratulations, Paul.
All right.
Alrighty. Maybe while we wait, we can go through some of the current records in the Power Meet. If I can get them up. Where the hell are they? There. So for the females, we have the 57 record being 83. We have the 63 record being 75. We have the 69 record being 90. 66, 76 record being 95, 84 record being 92.5, and 84 record being 90 kilo bench. So as for today, we would go ahead and assume that the at least the 63 record is gonna be challenged for sure, since Karishma is opening up on 83 kilos. So she's the only one that can choose a weight that is not governed by the 2.5 kilo increasement, since she's effectively beating a record on the first attempt. Here we go. Joy opening up 25. Yes, I know there's a static noise here, Abid. It's it's disturbing from a lot of phones, and for some reason we haven't had that before, but we're trying our best to fine-tune it so it doesn't, the reverb come through.
Sorry guys, I'll fix the play afterwards. I'll get the rack back on and I'll shout it out. Yep.
On our end now, Adib, it seems a little bit better. Can you notify me if it is actually better, or? 'Cause sometimes I hear it flaring up in my ears also. Eshrat 35. Kilos.
Bar loaded.
Bar is loaded.
Come on now, Ashrat, you got this.
There we go. And in the bench is a start. It's a press and a rack signal. So that could come as a surprise for some people that aren't completely used to it. You really must be paying attention. That is 3 signals.
Is it a good lift or
I think that was a good lift by Eshra. We're just waiting for the referees.
waiting on?
Next lifter will be Kate with 40 kilos.
Good lift, well done. So, 40 kilos on the bar.
Kilos.
All right.
Bar loaded.
Bars loaded for you.
Here comes Kate,
Caitlin,
40.
40 kilos. Let's go.
After this we have Dahlia.
Start. Press. Rack.
All right. Good opening there. Good lift. Good lift. Dahlia is coming next to 42.5.
Right, good lift. Go for Dahlia.
Bar loaded.
Bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded for you, Dalia, 42.5 kilos. Alex, you're going to be next.
42.5 kilos now loaded for Dalia, also being coached by Dalia.
Double D.
Yep. For her bench press opener.
Start. Press.
And
Right.
double D doesn't make you smile at all.
I refrained.
Okay. Restrained. All right. Alex, 47.5.
Alex is 47.5.
Alex.
Big shout out to the spotters and loaders here, volunteering their time to help out and allow this meet to run as smoothly as it does.
Bar loaded.
Bar is loaded for you.
Bar is loaded now for Alex, 47.5 kilos.
47.5. And after that we have Lenka.
Start. Press. Right.
That was an easy peasy opener. As you guys see, we are using the Nomad strength bench and squat setup, and if you're not familiar, this bench is a godsend for people that like grippy benches with like slightly softer pad.
Yep.
And a lot of lifters really feel like they're getting a good grip of the shoulders.
Yep.
It's if you're unused to it, like it feels a little bit different, but a lot of benches like it.
Yeah, this is definitely a pretty unique bench and very, very grippy. Absolute max legal width as well on the bench, just to allow the maximum amount of support for your shoulders.
Yep. Lenka 50, and she had a
Bar's loaded. Come on, Lenka. This is yours.
good little squat sesh with 95 and 102. 95 she missed on depth, but then she just retook that, and then she did two good lifts. So 50. Let's hope that she gets this.
Start. Press. Right.
That's very fast
easy
there.
peasy.
Looks like she could even take like 55 for her second.
Start there.
I think she's just. I'm hoping she's playing kind of safe due to her previous experience. She has a yellow light there. Is that the elbow depth?
No, elbow depth would be red.
Is it red? Okay. Because this is the first lifter for today that has was a little bit on the borderline for elbow depth, which is if you look into it, like a fairly hard rule to exactly pinpoint. It's way easier with the squat depth than the elbow depth. It's a little bit shadier rules, not as clear.
Stop. Press.
1 second.
So Lacha,
Right.
50 kilos. Also strong. All right.
On the bar. So 4 lifters in a row are benching to very tight one.
Bar loaded.
Bar is loaded. For Elizabeth. 50 kilos coming from a 105 successful squat.
Start. Press. Right.
Alright, next lifter is Regina. Same weight, kilos on the bar.
50 kilos for Regina. Now we have a
Bar loaded.
Bar is loaded for you.
Sir.
50 kilos.
Rest. Rat.
Right, that was a good lift for Regina.
2-1, good light. Can't see what it looked like a solid lift to me, but we can go through some of the regular faults that people do. Numero uno is lifting your butt a little bit. When it becomes heavy, people tend to like want to push it with the hip a little bit and then lift their butt. The side referees will see that obvious. Second one is double bouncing on the chest, I'd say. And then the third one, unfortunately, is not adhering to the rack command. Because you have a start, you have a press, and then you have a rack when the lift is done. And quite often people forget the rack command. And that's unfortunate, because it'd be you've done all the hard work getting the bar down and up, and then you just don't listen to the instructions. But here comes Mitha. 55.
Press. Rat.
Start, press, and rack.
Right.
And we are on the board for bench. Aisha and Daria to follow. And then we'll finish off with Emily and Karishma then.
Bar loaded.
Bar is loaded.
All right, Aisha now 57.5. She's already gotten a 5 kilo PB on squats, and her current best bench is 62.5. So let's see if she can break that as well. Oh wow, that was speedy rep.
Easy.
I don't think I could have told the difference between that and an empty bar. Just 3 white lights. Oh, she's competing in the 63 category today. Okay, her last meet was a 69, so meet PBs at a lower body weight.
Yep. Daria, 67, coming from a 107 squat, and then she missed the 110. They just slightly misgrooved it in the bottom position, so hope she get a good little start of her bench campaign here on 67.5. And as you see here, you can choose in the bench if you want to have a lift-off help or not. So at this point, you'll see Marco, my business partner here, and co-founder of Desert Barbell, lifting out the bar to her.
Stop.
Is that Marco?
Where is that Marco? It's not Marco. No, it's
No,
not.
it doesn't look like Marco.
I just saw someone with. Oh, there's
Ah,
Marco.
that's yeah.
Oh,
Making a guest appearance now.
just saw someone with a man bun. No, that's what's his name? I can't remember his name either. There is Marco.
Well, according to Pat, they're both Marco.
Exactly. Marco 1, Marco 2. We also have Marco 3 now, our new coach Tom.
Oh yeah.
105% of all people mistake him for Marco.
Yep.
So then that is me underselling it. Anyway, that was enough about that. So Daria got her lift with 2-1. So I don't know if she forgot the rack signal or something. Because it was the head referee giving her a yellow.
Bang.
So yeah.
Emily now, the fight between Emily and Karishma continues. Now 72.5 for Emily on the bench press.
It's only 2.5 off her at least recorded max from back in Canada.
Yeah, at a lower weight class now
At a
as well,
lower
right?
weight category. So let's see. Hopefully this moves well.
Yeah, and
She
if it does move well, that looks like some very good progress there over the last 6-7 months.
Yeah. hopefully it looks good, because now we got yet another super good lifter in the region.
Yep.
I mean,
Always nice to see.
her squats look great, so I would assume that the bench looks something similar, which it
Yeah,
did.
definitely looks like an opener there.
Yep.
Two whites.
A yellow from side.
Yeah, I'm not sure what that is for. It might have been a
Something with the feet.
yeah, it might have been maybe a movement in the feet or movement in the hips. I'm not sure. That's my best guess.
And we don't really see the feet from here, so that's one of the tricky parts in bench. There's so many like fine print rules. You need to have feet flat on the ground. They can slide, but you can't lift the heel or the toe. You need to have butt in the bench. You need to listen to all the commands, of course. So it's a lot of stuff that can potentially go wrong.
Yeah.
But here's an important lift. Karishma opting for starting at 83, which I spoke to her coach a little bit before. I mean, she's obviously confident. The record is 75, so she can choose any kind of weight from 75.5 and up. She want to break the record, but for some reason, to me unknown, they wanted to start at 83, and I think she got the strength for it. She's done apparently more on training, but let's see how this moves.
I mean, my guess is she wanted to open with 82.5 anyways, and then she might as well take a chip at that point.
Let's see.
Yeah, that did move like an opener.
Yeah, it moved like it should. Just questioning the choose of an odd fraction that much higher than the record.
I mean, it was definitely just wanting to take 82.5 and then just deciding to go 0.5 kilos, you know, to have that chip advantage against any competitors trying to overtake on total. Also, when you're above the record, it's just kind of cool to just chip, since you can.
Chip it
it's
away.
not very often that you get that opportunity.
Are they choosing 86 for the next one also? So let's see if that is a game plan to be followed.
Alright, Joy now starting off the second attempts with 27.5 kilos.
Good, and the room is filling up. That's good to see. Good.
Start! Press! Wrap!
Eshrat coming in. That was a good lift, by the way. Eshrat coming in on 37.5. I probably think you can hear in the stream that this little sound is back.
Oh, was it fixed now? Or no. I'm not sure if it's actually audible in the stream.
Yeah,
can someone let us know?
It is.
Static noise. Okay. Yeah, me too. Alright, Ashrat now 37.5 kilos.
Start! Press! Wrap!
And that was, unfortunately,
We're going to move on to deadlift.
Kate coming up. Just to let you guys know, we are lifting every single cable here, trying to twist every little control. Let's see if they can reduce this little sound in the background, because it's not only you hearing it, we're hearing it also. Kate, 42.5.
42.5.
In the 57 kilo category.
Maybe that was it? No.
Start. Press. Push,
Ah, come on, Kate.
Press.
Ah, she battles it up. And she gets 3 white lights.
All right.
All
So
good.
that's good for you. Moving on to Dalia, 47.5.
Bar loaded.
Bar is loaded now for Dalia, 47.5.
0 budget stream for Rising for the gym. I just use like keyboard stuff as like I just use like my laptop webcam like a nicer one. Just put it back on. All right, 47.5 now for Dalia for her second attempt.
Start. Press. Press.
All right, well done, Dalia. That was a good lift, 51. Alex is next, 50 kilos, coming on the bar for you.
Alright, some good lifts here now.
Bar loaded.
I'm
Alex,
currently not
hopefully-
hearing any more static.
Hopefully
Let's hope
continuing on
that
this.
continues.
Lenka, get ready, because you are next.
Is my audio getting through for you, Pat?
Yes.
Okay. All right, Alex now 50 kilos for her second attempt, taking the usual 2.5 kilo jump from her first to second.
Start. Press.
Get it.
Press.
All right.
Record 5.
3 white lights.
Lenka's coming up with
Lenka then, and I'm hoping she can continue her streak of good lifts. $55, and by the looks of the 50, this is fairly high probability of success.
Yes, it's not me. Now it was me every time. I'm just testing.
all right.
Bar loaded.
Bars loaded, you, Lenka. Let's go.
Bar is loaded now for Lenka, taking a 5 kilo jump, but her opener was very, very quick. So this sounds like a good second attempt here.
Start. Press.
Yep, and that looked good.
Still very fast. Still looks like that could have been an opener.
That's, yes, 3 white lights. It's all good.
So Lenka, you're next.
She's collecting a lot of lifts. It's great.
And after that, Elizabeth.
Suleika with also 55. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 girls on 55.
Yep. A lot of them opened with 50 as well and took that 5 kilo jump.
Yep.
Thank you.
Start. Press. Press.
All right.
Let's see.
Another lifter.
3 white lights. It's all good.
Moving on to Elizabeth. Standing on the bar.
Liz is coming in on 55 also.
Bar
And
loaded.
after her, Regina on the same weight.
Go.
Going crazy.
Start. Press. Press.
Very nice and smooth there.
Now let's
Yeah,
3
white
whites.
lights.
Well
Good,
done,
good,
girls.
good.
3 white lights. Regina, you're next. Same weight, 55 kilos. And then Smita, get ready because you're after that.
Bars loaded.
Regina, the bar's ready for you.
Bars loaded now for Regina.
55.
Start. Press.
Get it.
All right. All right.
Yeah, it's not to be.
Move on. Next lifter is Smita.
Smita, 57.5. I think they'll be going well, judging by her first lift. It will be kind of heavy, but I give her good chances of getting this. Very good chances.
Bars loaded.
Bars loaded for you, Smita. Let's go.
Bars loaded now for Smitha.
Aisha, you're going to be up next.
So this will
See.
actually match her meet best. And hopefully and maybe she'll go for
Start.
60 after this if it goes well.
Press.
Yeah, now you see
Yeah, they've got
the
some
referee
downwards
gives
movement,
the rack command before she was finished because of the bar started to go down already.
So, he
So
was
they
just
want to
letting the
save
spotters-
her from using. See on the replay here, she goes up and right there. The bar goes down a little bit, so you will see the head referee's hand going waving in. So like having her take the bar, even though she haven't kind of like finished.
Yep. So the way downward movement goes is it's usually the center of the bar which has to
Yeah.
move down for it to be counted as downward movement.
Bars
So
loaded.
sometimes a judge on the side might think the bar looks like it's going down, but it's actually the center of the bar.
Yeah, it's a little bit of a like hard to judge rule also, but it has to go down a certain amount.
I think it's half the width of the bar.
And how the hell are you gonna see that?
Yeah.
Especially if the side dips a little bit. But no, it's up. You need to develop a good eye for it.
Start. Press.
That's
Still
even,
looks easy.
yeah, I could have opened with 65 it looks like.
Yeah, looks good.
2 whites.
Red for something. and
Blue is usually soft elbows from what I know. Either soft elbows or down movement is the 2 options. I can't see it, but
Yeah, but it was a side referee saw, so I would assume it's not the elbows.
yeah.
So you can see on the when you get the light, the center kind of like light is always the center referee, and then you have left and right is the side
Bars
referees.
loaded.
And in the bench you will have the head referee position himself at the head end of the bench, and the side referees on the sides.
Now we have Daria for a 5 kilo jump, 67.5 to 72.5.
Hopefully this will be, I think, a little bit on her margin. Let's see. Let's hope she gets
Start.
it.
Press.
No,
Yeah.
it wasn't at all on her margin. It's amazing. Good work, Daria. And she will have for sure have a 75 in her. Let's see what she opts to do.
Is Daria coached by, who do you know who her coach is?
No, she is coached by one of the guys in Russia still.
Ah, okay. Because I see Raju handling her today.
Might be handling her today.
Yeah.
So today. I think maybe Coach Raj have
Taken over.
taken
Raju,
over.
Paul,
Don't
strength training.
Actually, no, don't know. How you see on the
Bars loaded.
Emily 75, and this is a tie of her all-time PB, at least registered in the databases. And see if she. And that's a pretty good little thing since she's weighing in a weight category lower now.
And Karishma's starting to maybe get a bit of a lead here on bench since she's taken slightly bigger jumps than Emily is, especially with those chips. Karishma can load half a kilo extra, and that will mean that Emily, to beat that total, will have to load 2.5 kilo extra on deadlifts, since she won't be able to break a chip at a record there.
Yeah, it's going to come down to the deads, because as on openers at least, Emily is at least as good as Karishma, and Karishma is really good.
Yep.
So it's going to be tight.
2 white lights for Emily, and that's a good lift.
A side yellow again for some reason.
So this is not only a battle for the 63 category, but also a battle for best lifter overall.
Yeah, for sure.
Karishma took a 2-year break or 3-year break from powerlifting competitions between, I think, 2019 or 2020 to 2023. And in that time, she has put on a lot on her total, and she came in and rising a few months back and just put up a really big total, and now she's looking to add even more to that.
Yeah, and this girl's gonna for sure be in the run for extending the total record in the Power Meet rankings.
Yep.
86. So let's see if this 3 kilos slows her down anything. The 83 really looked like a well-chosen opening attempt. So let's see if 86 moves like a second attempt should.
Yeah. And then what do you think for the third? Either somewhere between 88 to 89, I'm guessing.
Let's see if it moves well.
Yeah. Very good.
Well, looking at the Raj tactics, I'll probably suggest or think they go 88 then.
Yeah, I think 88 would be
So that's the
safest
most bang for the buck. But they said no lift for what?
Oh no!
So they have yellow and blue.
Oh, they've got to go to the jury for that. Raj is running to the jury there.
It could be.
Yellow is usually heaving, I think, but it could be also butt moving up or feet moving up. Oh, was it for a command? Was it for a rack command? Okay. Huh. Is it possible to pull up a replay for that?
Bar is loaded for you, Joy.
I don't know.
Oh wow!
It's
Maybe
hard
it
to
was.
see.
She was.
Yeah.
Maybe fast on the rack command. That's
Now we've got Joy, 30 kilos on her final attempt. Another 2.5 kilo jump.
Start. Press.
Yeah, she lifts it up, and let's see the judges. Oh no, it's only it's 2 reds and no lift. Not sure what those reds were for.
no, not really, because they're not.
Bar loaded.
Sometimes they don't actually push in.
The colors, yeah. I think it was for heaving.
I see at least that Karishma's 86 stands as a red, and they, as we suspected, go up to an 88.
Yeah, I mean,
Let's see if it pays out.
yeah.
The conservative way would be to redo, so you don't, because if she misses 88, they lose 5 kilos on the total. But let's see.
Also, if she gets 88, that is a quite a big.
That's a very good, good lead there.
Good lead for over Emily, especially since Emily made her second and is now going up again.
Kate, 45, is her last one.
Bar loaded.
Take it. 45 kilos on the bar.
You can adjust. Lift off.
Oh no! Unfortunately, 3 reds there for Caitlin. That was a no lift, just a bit too heavy there.
Yep. Dalia, 52.5, and she's coming from 3 good squats, 2 good benches, so she might sweep in a 6 for 6 here. Let's hope for that.
Yep. 6 for 6 and a 9 for 9 is always the goal. Leave a meet with nothing but greens is always a very, very positive experience.
Start. Press.
Oh, it's a grind. I
gonna
think
be-
that was a
yeah,
bit,
that's
a tiny
just-
bit of downwards movement.
Rethinking 50 might have been the way to go, but I mean on the 3rd lift is where you can push it a little bit. And yeah, there's no harm in trying on a 3rd. 52.5. Alex.
Start.
Quite a close grip there for Alex.
Big lift, big lift, big lift, big lift!
I see that her hips are rising also, so even if she got that up, she would have had the red lights from the sides.
Yep. It's crazy how much the difference 2.5 kilos can make.
Yeah, for sure. And particularly around this 50-ish kilos. A 2.5 kilo around the 50 kilo max can look the difference between smoking it and completely failing it.
Yep. Now we have Regina re-attempting 55. Do you remember why her second attempt was red lighted?
I do not. Let's see.
It's 2-2. If we're counting, it's 2-2.
Yes. What was it?
Only 12. That's it.
All right, now here she is re-attempting 55.
Let's go. Let's go.
Start.
Strong, come on.
Press.
Get it, get it, get it!
I think that will be a no. To lower the bar. Let's see.
Was there some downwards movement there?
Yeah, just off the chest. Let's see. I don't think they got the. Let's see. Yeah,
Yeah, it was downwards movement, 3 reds.
You're up next with 57.5 kilos. Smita, you're up after that with the same weight.
Sulaika. 57.
Bars loaded.
Bars loaded for you, Zuleika.
Lift up.
Let's see how she goes on. After this, we have another 57.5 try.
Press.
Get it!
Wrap.
That was just a tiny bit too much.
Tighten up the collars and that's it.
Right, we got Smita going for the same weight, 57.5, and that was just a little bit too heavy on the first try. So she has the chance here. She just really have to commit, be aggressive and tight on the way down, and then just put everything on one card and just push all she got. And as long as the bar moves up or stops is fine. You just can't go down like it did the last time. Let's see.
Start.
Tight.
Press.
Yeah.
Wrap.
Looks so much better. That was amazing. 57.5. Way better than the second attempt. So that was really good lifting.
Alright, next kilos.
That was a smoke show. Here comes Lenka then with 60, so I really do hope that she also managed to get this.
All right, Lenka,
So
bar
she
is
moves
loaded
away
for
from
you,
the bench
60
with
kilos.
a positive vibe. Here she comes. She's redoing this.
Start. Press.
Get it. Push.
Yeah.
Press.
Same weight.
Yep, that was 3 white lights, and she walks away great. She looks very happy, as she should be after 3 good benches.
All right, so that was a good lick. Lenka, Elizabeth is coming up next.
We have same weight for Elizabeth.
Ball loaded.
This is yours.
A lot of support in the crowd for Liz.
You know this one. You have this.
Start. Press. Press.
Alright, it looked like a smoke show from here. And 2-1 white lights, so that's enough. So Elizabeth got 3 benches, 50, 55, 60, and now we move to Aisha, who is going for a 67.5. 67.5.
Ball loaded.
All right.
Bar is loaded for her.
Remontada. It's remontada. Ball loaded.
Come on now.
From 2-0 to 3-2.
Practice.
Start. Press.
And yeah, that looks like a good lift.
Red.
2-1, but it's enough. There's a lot of side referees having various faults on the lifters. I don't know if that's could be they moving their feet. I can't see that from here. But anyway, she slipped through. Just as long as you got 2 referees on your side, it's fine. And it was in fact Momo an excellent lift from Elizabeth. She's standing right by me here now, and she's dancing of joy with her friends.
Ball loaded.
Bar is loaded.
Daria, 75. So let's hope that she gets this.
Start. Press.
Get it.
Press.
Yeah, look good. Let's see if she got it. Yes, 3 white lights for Daria. That's amazing. Good, three good benches from her. So now we have the 2 last lifts in this group, which is kind of important. We have Emily trying to nag a little bit closer to Karishma, and then we have Karishma doing a
Ball loaded.
kind of ballsy move, going to 88 after missing the 86. So there's a lot at stake here. So either the girls will be on 77.5 and 83 or 75 and 88. So that's a huge difference. This is where the competition can pretty much swing.
Stop! Press!
Right, so Emily did not move that 77.5, which was fair play, was on her top end. You know that she tied her PB from a higher weight category, which in itself is pretty darn impressive. Leaves her at 75. And now we have Karishma then going 88. And that will be an additional 5 kilos on her newly set Power Meet record, since the previous one was 75. And in her first lift she did 83.
Ball loaded!
Bar is loaded for Karishma. Let's take the boys.
Come on! Good one, let's go! Captain!
$88 kilos.
Oh, here comes the big one. 88 kilos.
Yeah, Emily just missed her 77, and this can be pretty.
Come on! Now, is that it? Is that enough of a lead there?
Yeah, let's see. If,
Thumbs up. Not sure if it's the camera or the judge. It's
it
too
was
white.
then for. Oh, the red one was for a butt lift. So hope
okay.
hope the jury doesn't.
That's a big lead that Karishma's taken over.
So I was just saying that the difference between if Emily would have got her 77 and Karishma would have missed her 88, there will be a 5.5 kilo lead in the bench or a 13.
Yeah.
So that's a pretty significant swing.
It's not it's not a usual case that bench press can swing the outcome of the rankings, but in this case it could have. So let's see how deadlifts go.
Because they had the same squat, and now Karishma grasped a 13 kilo lead.
Yep. But since she has a 13 kilo lead, that means that Emily's going to have to deadlift 15 kilos more on deadlifts, which is a tough task, a big task.
Yes. The only pro that she have at this point is that she's actually lighter, so it only has to be 15 kilos. If she was in fact also heavier, it will be in 17.5. There's a lot of things to take into account.
I think it would have still been 15 actually.
If she's lighter.
It's not a tie on the body weight, it's still a bit over.
Yeah, true, she has the chip.
Yeah,
true.
Do you happen to know what the Power Meet record is on deadlift on that category? Maybe there's a chip in play for that as well.
For the deadlift,
175?
172.5.
172. Oh, 63. All right. Okay. Yeah, there could be a chip in play then in that case, based on their openers of 160 and 57.
Right. I need to visit that room you just went to.
Patrick is leaving me on my own here. Julia up next with 40 kilos for her opener.
Stop! Press! Rack!
There's a bit of a wobble there, but she looked like she locked it out, and it's 3 white lights, a good lift. It's a good start to her bench. Mona now coming off a 3 for 3, really great squat day. Now opening her bench up with 42.5 kilos. So Muna's best bench in comp is actually 42.5. So this matches it already just with her opener. Oh, he was telling her to re-rack it. Was that soft elbows maybe? She's only got 17 more seconds to get a start command. Getting those rack. Ooh, 2 seconds. I don't know if she'll get the start command in time. The timer is up. I don't know if the judges. Okay. Ooh, she gets it up. Anyways, it's a rough opener, but let's see the lights. Yeah, I see a green light there for Muna, so it looks like it's a good lift. It was given 2 white lights. Now, next up, Muna's lift was just overturned due to it starting after the timer ran out. So Muna's lift, unfortunately, was a no lift. Right. Bar is loaded now for Sidra, 52.5 kilos.
Start. Press. Back.
That looked easy. Let's see what the judges say. It's 2 whites and a red there, maybe for soft elbows. I'm not sure. The elbows looked very locked to me. Yep.
Tearing down the headset,
Yep.
sorry.
So just an update, Pat. Mostly all greens, except for Muna, who got a rack command due to soft elbows, and then timed out, so got reds for that. So now we have Uzma, a guest lifter, also from Kuwait, 55 kilos.
All right. Yeah, I see Mona goes up to 45 anyway, so they're not too worried, I guess.
Yep.
I asked her about the in the break here about the squat, and she was just completely losing tension on that first squat, and then she tightened up a little bit, and it was all fine.
Took her some time to warm up, I guess.
Noura.
Okay.
Bar loaded.
Bar is now good for you, Nora.
57.5. Let's hope that she starts collecting some good lifts here now.
So much love from the crowd.
She's having a lot of support anyway.
Nora now 57.5 kilos.
Start. Press. Back.
Yeah, that was super fast. Looked like it could have been an empty bar. 3 whites.
3 white lights for Nora. Nora will come in next kilos.
These numbers are so confusing. Right? It's a bit down.
Deliver.
5.
Riley, 60.
Bar loaded.
Bar loaded for you now, Riley.
Riley now opening with 60 kilos.
great
It's a good lift for Riley, 3 whites.
economic lift. Well done, Riley. We can move on with Iran.
Bars loaded.
Kieran.
Kieran now 60 kilos.
Did you talk to Sarah about the
Yeah,
record?
so her coach is actually Fahad, and he knew about the national
Okay.
records, yeah.
Start. Press. Rack.
It's a very fast lift there for Kieran. That's 3 white lights, a good lift. Now next up we have the heaviest opener of this flight, also coming from the youngest lifter of this flight, Sarah Peshkar, 62.5.
Doing some bar maintenance first.
Bars loaded.
Bars loading for you, Sarah.
Alec. Alec.
Start. Press. Rack.
That's pretty easy.
Yep. But I'm not sure if she has 72.5 there, maybe 70, I
No,
think. based on-
that will be. What's the total?
The total? I can't remember off the top of my head.
Because she had such a good squat.
Yeah, but I think the total is quite, because of her deadlift is, look at that opener on deadlift, 207.5. So I think the total is very safe. Oh wait, no, that's the top total, sorry. Okay, 165 deadlift.
White. White. White.
White, black, low.
Both sides are on.
Total junior record is 345. So it's more than possible.
Yeah, that will
Yeah.
be. That will on the opener, yeah.
You good to go?
Bars loaded.
Right, bars now loaded for Michaela.
Let's go.
Start. Press. Rack.
Still
Yeah,
just
like
teleporting
it's-
that weight. Probably has 50
It's
kilos in
almost,
her.
It would feel weird benching that light. Feels like you're gonna
Yeah.
throw the bar over the rack.
I don't think I know how to bench with anything under like 120 kilos.
That will feel weird. Julia, 45.
Bars loaded.
Bar is loaded for you. Wanna get ready? Because you are next after that.
Start. Press.
Yeah,
Rack.
that was also easy. Let's hope there wasn't any technical difficulties. I don't think so. No, 3 white lights.
All right, well done. Next lifter is Mona.
Bars loaded.
Let's see if Mona can redeem herself on this 45 instead.
Yep. So taking the 2.5 kilo jump, taking a bit of a risk there. Just to remind everyone, her opener got missed because she got a re-rack command for having soft elbows and then timed out.
Yeah, she'll fix this.
Yep.
Start. Press. Rat.
That looked much smoother.
Yep,
that's 3 white lights.
Right, good look for you there, Mona. Another figure coming up at 55 kilos. Sigma.
One loaded.
One loaded for you, Sigma.
55.
Start. Press. Rat.
Very easy squat bench there as well. A little bit of a close grip as well. Looks very quite tricep dominant there in her press.
Uzma, 60. And we have a few girls around 60, 62, 65, 67 before we restart.
Also, just to let you know, I am reffing for the deadlift fight in a bit, so I will
Are
not
you?
be here for commentary for that. Yeah, yeah,
Mashallah. Do your best.
I'll try. The deadlifts, I think, are the easiest to ref.
Yeah. But you can get the most annoying calls when you have the soft shoulders or whatever.
Yeah, especially on
Can
some
be the
like
most
sumo lifting.
confusing.
Yeah.
For people that don't see the details. All right, Uzma 60.
Start. Press. Rat.
Silver,
3 whites for Uzma.
All good.
Right, that was a good for
Noura. Good that she got her first bench, so she got a good start to this after those 2 failed squat attempts.
Nora's coached by Tom, right?
One
From
loaded.
Desababa.
Yes.
loaded for you, Nora.
Nora getting a big applause from the crowd.
Yes.
Start. Press. Rat.
That looked pretty alright. Let's see what the referees are saying. If there's any things we didn't see. It
So
was
command was
obviously.
it? There was
So it
2
looked-
yellows and
it
1 red.
looked
Red is usually depth, but I'm not sure about that. But the
One
I don't
loaded.
know what the 2 yellows were for. 2 yellows are either movement, either missing command or movement of the feet or hips or head.
Yeah, we were a little bit in the dark here, but since it was 3 reds,
Start.
jury can't interfere either.
Yep.
Press.
It's
Rat.
very
That
fast
looks
with the second attempt for Riley.
It's a lot of side refs giving calls that we don't see from here, from our angle.
Yeah, so the blue would be soft elbows or downward movement, which I personally don't see.
Once again, the referees are sitting super close and on the sides of the platform, and we see it from far away from the head point of view and the screen that you see on the on the
So
screen.
they definitely get a better vantage point with a lot more detail than we can.
Yes. And Aaron Ramos say that Maed is a bench specialist. Oh yeah.
I try. I try not to be, actually. I try.
You try not to be.
Yeah, I try to be good on total, but the bench just shows up.
That's not a bad thing.
Kieran now 65. Looks quite fast.
Three white lights.
Last lifter of this round.
Right, Sarah?
And then we move into the third round of benches for light speed.
Not quite. All right.
67 and a half.
I don't know, do I bench?
Bar loaded.
Yep, taking a 5 kilo jump from her first.
Come on, Sarah.
And I said it from the start, guys, if you want to follow along with the score sheet, just go to liftingcast.com, scroll down. Scroll down to finding the SBD UAE Power Meet.
Yep.
And then you'll click on that and you can choose whatever kind of display you want to have.
Yep. And Liftingcast did add a searching feature, so you can just search for SBD UAE instead of scrolling to look for
That's
it.
good, because I didn't have that before.
Yeah, I know.
And there's so many meets, you'll see them when you go in.
Yeah.
Press.
It's just, if you go in and you go in 2 hours later, that would be like 20 meets
Yep.
already added.
That's very smooth there for Sarah, and it's 3 white lights.
Right, last round for this group, and then we move on to the last group. But we're starting with Michaela and Mona, both on 47 and a half. So the biggest bench we're gonna have for sure in this female flight, so like of all, will be Karishma's 88.
Yeah.
Because on the next group of girls, I don't foresee anyone. Yeah, maybe maybe Megan, but I don't foresee her doing that radical of a jump. So I think that we can name Karishma the bencher of this this morning.
Especially being in the 63 kilo category and having the heaviest bench just shows how much of a great bencher she is.
Start.
47.5.
Press.
Oh man, that was close, but not quite.
Anyway, she walks away with 40.
Yeah, that's a big jump though, 40 to 47.5.
They for sure slowed her down.
Yeah. Took a bigger jump from second to third than first to second.
There's always interesting / confusing to see, in particular for bench.
Dude, does a barbell make kids size clothing? I didn't realize.
No. We're talking customization here.
Wow. Assistant coaches are really stepping up.
Yep.
47.5 now for Mona.
Start. Press.
Wow, that is nowhere near the slowest bench I've seen her do. I've seen her grind through some reps. She had 50 there.
Bar loaded.
Bar is loaded for you, Julia.
50 kilos for Julia.
Start. Press.
Oh,
Rack.
No. Actually, good catch from the spotters there. Was
yep.
going. We see also on the stream here, you see a couple of centimeters below the bar, they're in the lowest position. We also have the safety racks that prevents the bar from falling in the face of the lifter if they were to completely lose it.
Are those safety racks set right now, or are they a bit too low, do you think?
I mean, I think that it would have for sure saved her face there. I think a lot of people just put it on like a default 3 or 4. And that would at least save, so you don't get it on your throat, so that's fine.
They're not really meant to be safeties, they're more meant to be just face savers.
Yeah, way more important in what we call equipped powerlifting, where the stakes are a lot higher and the misses are a lot more frequent.
Yeah, can just fling the bar forward like if you have a misgroove, I guess.
Yeah.
60 kilos now for Sidra.
Start. Press.
Wow,
Rack.
it's pretty good.
Nice. That's so good.
And it's 2 white lights, a good lift.
And a blue one from the head referee.
Blue, soft elbows or downward movement.
Nora is next, 2.5.
Yeah.
I don't see it.
For sure hard.
We had at the last competition, Chris, rack height 19 on bench. Spot from here.
Nora is up next.
Ball loaded.
Alright, ball loaded for you. Come on, keep it solid this time, girl. Keep it solid. You got this. You have the strength.
Was it a strength fail on her second attempt?
No, it was a technicality or whatever kind it was. Let's see. I think she can do this now. Come on.
Start. Press.
Oh yeah,
Rack.
that looks really clean.
Okay.
3 whites.
Moving on the right, 65 kilos.
65 for Riley.
Of this block, and then we're getting into the light side. Let's see.
Is gonna be fun. You good?
Ball loaded.
Bar is loaded for you, Riley. Come on.
All right, 65 now loaded for Riley for her final bench of the day.
And she's so far 5 for 5, so this will make it 6 for 6. Come on.
Start. Press.
Yep.
Rack.
Yeah,
That was
clean.
very well chosen weight. Let's go. Yes.
2 whites.
2 whites is enough.
Moving on to Ultima, 65 kilos.
Ball loaded.
Bar is loaded for you, Ultima.
65. Usma. After also 2 successful benches, so she also had the chance of being 6 for 6. She started without the referee, so that's unfortunate.
Unfortunately, we have to wait for the command, so
That's one of those things. If you really feel for the lifters, that when they go and they push it up and then they don't realize that they missed the signals.
Yeah.
Anyway, it's easy done, and it's
Yep. Usually done out of nervousness. We think about the lift more than the commands.
Ball loaded.
bar is loaded for Kieran.
Start. Press.
Easy.
Rack.
Was that a little heave, maybe?
easy, but let's see if, yeah, it was
3 whites.
I was a little bit worried she lifted her hip, but
Okay.
that wasn't the case, so that was easy. Sarah then also one of these girls looking for a 6 for 6.
Yeah.
She's coming from 62, 67, and now going to 70.
I'm not training for 6 months.
So the national record, the national junior record right now is 72.5. So not looking to break that on bench, but squat, deadlift, and total is I think what she's aiming for there. Oh, there's. Oh,
Yeah, it
man.
was just true. That was. You can feel it all the way to here. That was a
mean,
very,
based-
very, very close.
Based on 67.5, I thought she would have had this.
Yeah, but it was incredibly close.
The chalk is really sticking to the bench now after a few rounds of bench press.
Yeah. All right, let's see. We're gonna start with the last group, and then we do that 5-minute break again. And before we deadlift, and Mayed has to leave to be refereeing.
Yes, I do.
Afsa, she's coming from making only one, but the most important one, the last squat, 75, and then she's doing 32. Let's hope that they practice now the commands. But that's the only thing I think can jinx this 32 and a half. Just as long as she listens. Start.
Press. Right.
Yeah, that looked
Looking
easy
very
enough,
safe
that's for
there.
sure. I don't think, no. That was
Good start for Afsa there with
good
a
call.
good lift. 37.5.
37.5 for Lea. Lea and Mira, Dana, Jude, Farheen, Megan. So luckily this group is the shortest one out of the three. It should be relatively quick.
Mira, get ready because you are up next.
And the flight of the group also affects how much of a rest time athletes get between each attempt, which, depending on each athlete, could be a good or a bad thing if they have shorter or longer rest
Yeah,
times.
for sure.
Start. Press. Right.
That looks very smooth. 3 weights. So yeah, in meets where there's only like six people in a group, especially when there's like super fast, like F1 style spotters and
Yeah.
loaders, those meets tend to just go incredibly quick, and by the time you've left stage for your attempt, you're already called up for the next one.
Yeah. Once again, talking about equipped powerlifting, that's incredibly stressful, especially for the squats.
Yeah.
You need to wrap knees.
I had an 8-person flight in Estonia that went very fast, and personally did affect me quite a lot, especially on deadlifts. All right, 47.5 now for Mira.
Press. Right.
Did she miss a command there? Oh,
No, that
3
wasn't.
weights.
Well done there, Mira. That was a good lift. Dana, you are next
Dana, 47 and a half.
at 47.5
Just need to
kilos.
take this.
Bar loaded.
Okay.
Bar is loaded.
So Dana now 47.5 kilos.
Start. Press. Right.
Alright. So that was a good lift from Dana. Moving on to Jude. At 57.5.
Next up is Jude, 57.5 for her opener.
Good.
Bar loaded.
Alright, bar is loaded with you, Jude.
So Jude's current best bench in meet is 50 kilos. So again, continuing the trend of opening far above her meet bests.
Start. Press. Right.
Okay, so that looks solid here. See what the judges say. That was a good lift. Raheem, you're next,
Bars loaded.
Bar is loaded for Fahim.
All right, 65 now for Farheen for her first bench.
Start. Press. Rack.
That's 3 white lights and a good lift for Farheen.
All right, so this is from Fahim. We've got Megan next.
Now for the final opener of this
Bars loaded.
flight is Megan, 70 kilos.
Bar's loaded for you, Megan.
Yeah.
All right, what did I miss?
Quite smooth in the couple minutes you were gone.
Okay,
Nothing
good.
really happened. Megan now 70 kilos.
Rack.
Nice opener for you there, Megan.
So good lift.
All right, we're moving on to the second round now with Afsa at 33.5.
Patrick,
Yep.
I need to go get some calories in before I
Do
ref,
it.
so I'm going to go get some food. Okay. See you guys next session maybe.
Yep. All right, Maid is leaving us for refereeing in the next
Bars loaded.
next round. So that's all good. Needs to get some energy. Starting this second round of bench now with Afsa with 37.5.
Start.
There you go.
Press. Rack.
Okay, so good lift from you, Afsa. Well done.
3 white lights.
Here you are next.
Bars loaded.
Bar's loaded for you, Leah. And then Mira, stand by because you are next.
Next lifter then Leah, 42.5.
Start. Press. Rack.
Was a good lift, 3 white lights, and we have Mira coming up on 52.5, and after her Dana also on the same weight.
Mira at 52.5.
Good. Bars loaded.
Bar's loaded for Mira.
Start. Press. Rack.
Good lift.
Okay, so that was a good lift for Mira. Dana's coming up next, 52.5.
Bars loaded.
More is loaded.
For you, Dana.
Same weight, Dana. see.
Okay.
Hopefully that was a good lift. I was a little bit worried she was a little bit fast on the rack command. No, yeah. Unfortunately, I think that was the rack command being not abide to. So that's one of those unfortunate things.
I missed the time when there was no opinion of the judges. Too white, good, go away.
Ball loaded.
Bar is loaded for Jude.
Cameras messed us up. Cameras messed us up. Now everything's on the camera. Even WRTF now is putting judges decisions. All the federations are now.
Jude, 62.5. And then we have
Ball loaded.
Farheen and Megan to finish.
In the football, they are building bar.
They do. More on it.
Start. Press. Start.
Okay. Now we've got Farheen at 17 kilos. 17 kilos. 3 more lifts on this round, and then we're moving into the third round of light squat.
Farheen, 70 then. And we'll finish with Megan.
Ball loaded. Too many players.
Bar's loaded with you now. Let's go, Farheen.
Start. Press. Start.
Well done, Farheen. That's a good lift. Last lifter of this round is Megan.
Seventy-seven and a half for the last one. Megan, sorry.
Ball loaded.
Bar is loaded with you,
And
Megan.
some really good benching going on, and quite a few girls are on 6 for 6 now, which is super nice to see. Megan has the same opportunity here now. Sorry, 5 for 5 before we move into the last round of bench. And her 70 looked good, so let's give her the
Start.
chance here on 77 and a half. Yes, it looks also easy. Got a blue light from the side, but 2-1.
So we got up at 40 kilos.
Restarting, Afsa starting this last round of this last group.
Ball loaded.
Bar is loaded for Afsa.
Afsa.
Last round now, Afsa.
40 kilos.
Start.
it. Good. 40 kilos. Leah, 45.
Well done. Leah is up next. 45 kilos.
Leah, 45, and then we have Dana, 52 and a half.
Bar is loaded for Leah.
Start. Press.
Push, 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 push,
Yeah,
push.
come on.
Rat.
You're about to give up. It's not close to winning yet.
Yeah, that should be, it was a tough lift, but it should be a good lift. Let's see what the referee's saying.
All right, well done, Leah.
Yeah, got a good lift from Leah. Dana, Mira, Jude, Farheen, and Megan to finish now.
2.5 kilos.
Bars loaded.
Bars loaded for you, Dana. Let's go.
Come on, Dana, come on.
Start. Press. Rat.
10.
All right, that was a good
That's a good lift.
Dana. Mira is up next. 57.5.
Mira, 57 and a half.
Good.
All right.
Bars loaded.
Bars loaded for Mira.
57 and a half for Mira.
Don't be nervous. Come on, come on.
Start. Press. Push, push. Rat.
And rack, yeah, good.
All right.
Guys, 7.
Looks like a good bench, but it was not. They had 2 red lights.
Unfortunately, that was noted.
Need to check what that could have been.
All right, Jude is next. 57.5.
Can't really see from this angle what it could have been, to be completely honest. We had 2 different lights also.
Be good.
Bars loaded.
Actually, quite a lot of bench calls here. That seems a little bit hard to realize what they are actually. Especially from the side refs, but they see the butt and they see the feet that we don't see. Jude, 67 and a half.
Let's go.
Start. Press.
My legs are falling.
2-1 again. I think one of the side refs points at the elbow. Well, they look good from here. Let's see. Yeah, they look good. Right, Farheen, 75, and now we have Jude finishing with 6 for 6 before going into the deadlifts. We have Farheen and Megan can do the same thing. So let's hope they get that.
No, it was before.
Bars loaded.
Alright, 75. Here she comes.
Come on up, Ernie.
Done for the end. Let's go.
Start. Press. Back.
11.
Alright, 3 white lights and a super good bench for Faheen. 6 for 6 so far.
Well done.
Good, we didn't make a mistake for quite a while now. I'm waiting up.
Finishing then with Megan on the
All right, well done. Last lift down,
85.
Megan. Let's give it some love. 85 kilos on the bar. 85 kilos on the bar for Megan. Come on, girl. Channeling Mr. Mikey.
Walking to the height.
Start. Press.
Stay with it! Stay with it!
Yeah, it was just a little bit too heavy.
Keep walking to the height.
Right, 5-minute break and deadlifts coming up, and then after that we'll have a little bit of a longer break, but 5 minutes break for deadlifts, and yeah, I'll catch up with you later. Yeah.
Deadlift is going to commence, and the first person that's going to is George. Let's go.
I was waiting for another group. Don't get it.
Bend the rules. We dare you. This is about freedom. Flex and feel. So wake up your body and mind. And move your way. The Motus Flex. Made to bend the rules of conventional training.
Yeah, man, this is the next floor. That shit is cool. The next floor. That was fun. Let's take this one out.
We dare you. This is about freedom. Flex and feed. So wake up your body and mind. And move your way. The Motor's Flex. Made to bend the rules of conventional training.
Alright, welcome back. This is the deadlift, which finishes off the competition of this SBD Power Meet. Just to recap our sponsors, Vivo, Built for Athletes, Tier, Choose, the WOD guys, Nafsi, Matrix, and we also of course have Desert Barbell and SBD in there. Our equipment sponsor is Nomad Strength Systems. So that's amazing. We're using the bar, plates, rack and podium. We also had help with building the flooring for the warm-up from Brusco Fitness, from Patrick and his guys. Did an amazing job. Always very helpful. If you need any gym flooring solutions or anything, speak to them. If you need equipment, speak to Nomad Strength. If you know anyone or if yourself have any mental health issues, please contact NAFSI. They're having a super good online platform that you can seek specific help for this. NAFSI is doing that. Matrix is also an equipment provider when it comes to especially machines and stuff around your gym or your home gym. And of course, if you want to have the best lifting shoes around at this point is Tier shoes. You can find them at the WOD guys also. They're here at the meet, so if you want to feel those shoes out a little bit, you can go and check them out. SBD, of course, the best lifting equipment, belt sleeves, singlets, shoes, all that good stuff, elbow sleeves, wraps. Visit the SBD UAE website or slip into the club, there's a barbell, or come here at the meet. We have loads of stock here. Alright, deadlifts coming up. We are rocking and rolling. And this is usually where it comes alive, when we have a lot of people really pushing it to the absolute max. We're gonna start with Joy. And that was easy.
All right. Well done. Good lift there. We've got next lifter, Eshrad, at 65 kilos.
Eshrad is the next one, 65. So if we're looking down the line in this category in particular, we have the two big pullers, Karishma and Emily, so we can see who's gonna come out on top on that. Since taking a pretty huge leap in the bench, Karishma is leading. She's on a subtotal of 228. Emily is 215. So we'll see how that's gonna play out.
Bar loaded.
Bar is loaded for Eshrad, 65.
Come on now, girl. Come on now. Come on now.
Down.
Good. All right. Now that was a good lift. Perfect. So we're moving on to deadlift, 85 kilos on the bar.
That was a good lift. And now we have Kate coming on for 85. And then we advance up to 97. But first, 85. The top girls are opening up on 157 and 160. So we can kind of like judge and see from there how it looks.
85, yeah? Bar loaded.
Bar is loaded for you, Taylor.
Down.
Good.
Bar loaded.
Bar loaded for Alex, 97.5.
Alex coming in on 97.5. This will be the last weight before we pass up over 100 kilos.
Yes. Down.
All right, so that was a good lift.
Actually had a blue light there by the front referee. See if we can pinpoint what that is, because usually deadlifts is rather simple. You just lift the bar up, and when the referees are happy, you just put it down. The head referee thought she was, she gave a blue card, thought she wasn't really fully extended. But anyway, she slipped through. Here comes Lenka then. With 105. This should be an easy opener for Lenka, judging by her previous history.
Down.
Which it looked like it was.
Okay.
Yes. And she continues her strike of good lifts. She missed the first squat on depth, but then she was all good lifts after that, and it seems to continue in that way.
Bar loaded.
Bar is loaded for you, Regina.
Regina, 110.
Down.
So look nice. Let's see what the refs say, but I don't think there's any problem. Yeah. So 2-1. The head referee again complaining a little bit. Will be either unhappy with the knees or the shoulders, I'd say. But anyway, she gets 2-1, so it's fine.
Bar loaded.
Bar is loaded for today.
Sulaika is 115, and after that we have Daria.
Down.
3 white lights.
So that was it. Good lift. Darian coming up next with 122.5. Off. Yeah.
Bar loaded.
122.5 coming from 3 successful benches, 2 squats. So far, so freaking good.
Come on, Daria.
22.5.
Down.
Looked comfortable.
Alright, that was a good lift from Daria. Smita is next with 125.
Smitha coming in on 125 then. I remember from the bench she did a super good opener, 55. Then she had a grind of 57.5. Got that, or she didn't really get it up. And then 57.5 on the retake was really good. So she's coming in with positive vibes for this deadlift, 125. This should be pretty easy opener for her.
Down.
Yeah, that looked all good.
Well done, Smita. That was a 3 white lights. Lift for you. And Aisha is coming up with 127.5 for her first lift.
Bar loaded.
Bars loaded for you, Aisha.
Here we have Aisha. Looked like an easy
Right.
opener.
Aisha. Alright, unfortunately that's a no lid.
Yeah, Sandy, in the chat, if you have problems, you don't talk to me, you talk to
Next lifter
Nafsi.
is Elizabeth with 130 kilos.
Bar loaded.
Here comes Elizabeth at 130.
Now this is why you came. Come on now.
Grip and rip. That's the name of the game.
Jimmy's good girl.
3 white lights.
Good for you, girl. You have got Dahlia next at 125.
Good.
Bar loaded.
Dahlia, 145.
Down.
Alright. Dahlia, that was a
Now we
good
come
for
down
you.
to the last 2.
Smith coming up next at 157.5.
Bar loaded.
One 57.5, and that promising lifting from Karishma. We can assume is going to be quite a lot of increase on that. Got a red light from the front referee. I would say that is for the shoulders then, but all good.
loaded.
All right, Emily's last lift of this round, 160 kilos. Come on now, girl.
Let's see what Emily responds with here.
Down.
160, equally as impressive,
Emily.
and equally the same red light.
So we're moving into round 2 now, and we've got Joy coming
But
up
yeah,
with 2.5.
What are we doing?
Joy 62.
Other way.
So let's restart. Joy. And then we're gonna see what the girls in the top put in. Karishma is going 170 and drops the hammer quite a bit. Let's see
Bar
what
loaded.
Bar is
Emily
now loaded for
will
you,
put.
Joy.
Probably something similar.
Down.
That's good lift.
Opa, wait for me. You have to wait for me.
How many? Oh, blue.
Eshrat going for 70. Eshrat had kind of like a rough ride today with 2 missed squat, 2 missed benches. And see if she can redeem herself a little bit on the deadlift here a little bit.
Bar loaded.
Bar is loaded
Bar
for
is
you,
loaded.
Ezra. Come on now, girl.
Down.
Very focused there. Love it. Well done, girl. All
Yeah,
right,
what
moving on.
lights?
Take next 95 kilos.
Kate then 95.
Bar loaded.
Bar is loaded for you, Caitlin. Come on, girl.
Down.
Good.
That's good lifting right there. All right, that's a good lift for you. Alex is coming up next with 102.5.
Bar loaded.
Alex 102.5.
Down.
And that was, I think, a good lift. The head referee is really not liking a lot of these deadlifts, but luckily the guys on the side seems to have a different view.
Bar loaded.
All right, Lenka.
Bar loaded.
Bar is loaded for you, 115 kilos.
Lenka, see if she can continue her nice stride of lifting here.
Down.
Yeah, looks good.
Right. Well done, Lenka. That's a good
3 white lights.
Moving on to Regina at 170.
And super good to see her getting a lot of lifts here.
Bar loaded.
Bar is now loaded for you, Regina.
Down.
2-1 again. Anyway, they skip through.
Good work there, Regina. We got Rebecca in the next place.
Bar loaded.
The
Bar
bar
now
is loaded.
for you, Zuleika.
Down.
3 white lights.
Good hit right there from Zuleika. We got Daria next on 130 kilos.
Bar loaded.
130 kilos for Daria.
Down.
Good lift. 3 white lights.
All right, well done there, Daria. Sneaker is next at 130.
Bar loaded.
Nita
Bar is
130.
loaded for you.
Down.
And that was a well-chosen second attempt. Slight resistance, but still good, but get declined by the referees, and I would for sure go and have a look at that in the jury. Because it looks to me like she really was patiently waiting for the bar, extending knees
Bar
and
loaded.
shoulders.
Bar is
Well,
now
let's see.
loaded for you.
Coach Chris is going to the jury, and they're looking at it.
Come on now, girls. Listen to the commands.
Aisha missed her first attempt, but it was not a strength issue, it was only the commands. I'll keep you updated on the Smitha.
Down.
Now she listens to the commands at least, that's good.
All right. That was a no lift.
But now she got 2 reds from the sides. Must be the extension of the
142.5.
knees sogging a little bit.
Bar loaded.
Don't see that from the front, so both the side referees had
All right,
that.
Bar's loaded for you now, Elizabeth.
Now she's in a little bit of trouble.
Going for Elizabeth. Come on, girl. Come on, you know you have this.
Elizabeth 142 is gonna be grip and rip, so pay attention. Yeah, it's supposed to be a little bit heavy, it's powerlifting. So 3 white lights. And I'm hoping Momo is happy in the chat there, because that looked good. And she has a little bit more in her. Not a huge amount, but a little bit. Now we have the finishing Dalia, Karishma and Emily. The interesting thing here is that Karishma going straight from 157 to 170. But also Emily is going straight from 160 to 172.5. So both girls opting to go up 12.5 kilos. But let's first see here. Dalia, 152.5. And that was good. So let's see how strong Karishma looks on this 170. 170 is her previous competition personal best. And I believe that she is very confident in her capacity, so this being a second lift means that she can pull a bit more, I'm pretty sure. It looks solid.
All right. Well done, Karishma.
We got that 2-1. Don't really know why, but it looked really, really good from here.
Round 2.
Good that Momo is on fire in the chat. Here comes Emily then, responding with 172.5. Oh, that looked relatively comfortable. 3 white lights.
Okay, so that was a good finish there.
So she would see what she puts in. Karishma going semi-conservative, I'd say, 175, which I think will have a very high possibility of making. I want to say it's pretty much guaranteed. And she's banking in a new Power Meet record with 398, if and when she does. No, sorry, if she makes it, she will actually put it over to 403, yeah. So the previous record being 375.
It's loaded for Joy. Come on now, Joy. This is the final lift of the day. This brings the Joy.
Just 70 kilos, last deadlift.
Last lift of the day. Hey, that was a solid finish. Well done. Good competition for you. Excellent. Let's take a short start with 75 kilos. Come on, Ashrat, bars loaded for you. This is the final lift of the day for you. Let's rip it up.
Eshrat doing her last lift, 75 kilos.
That was a face of conviction. Well done. Well done, girls. Good competition for you. Now we're moving with Caitlin. Caitlin's last lift of 2.5. Bar is now loaded for you, Caitlin.
Caitlin, 102.5. Yeah, what a fight. Nice fight.
That is a good fight. Look at that fight. And that was a good lift. Good lift from Caitlin. Well done. Good competition from you. Alex is doing her final pull of the day.
Here comes Alex de Smet.
Bar loaded.
Come on now, Alex.
Yep, she was fighting that up. Wasn't gonna let the bar go. Good lift.
All right, that was awesome. Moving on now to Lenka.
Bar loaded.
Off her competition with 120 on the bar.
120 Lenka.
All right, good fight there from Lenka. Great competition from you. We got Regina finishing her comp at 127.5.
That's 1.25. Put the silver in.
Bar loaded.
Bar is loaded.
You, Regina. All right. Fantastic finish from you, Regina. That was a good lift.
Bar loaded.
Our bar is loaded for you. Smita.
Smita coming on for her last deadlift. Yes. Let's see if
Now.
that looked good. Come on. 3 white lights.
That was hot. Okay. Kaleka is coming up next. He is 132.5.
Bar loaded.
Bar's now loaded.
$132.5.
Come on. Got it. Come on. Let's go.
Now.
Good lift. Now we're coming down to the last couple of lifts. Gonna be some pretty interesting stuff going on here. You can see.
All right, bar is now loaded for you. Nigel, you've got this. Just claim this now. Claim it. Knock it out. Lock your knees out. Everything locked.
She needs to get this. The first 2 attempts declined. And the third one, she lost balance in the top. So that was her day
All right, walk it off, girlfriend.
for the deadlift anyway.
Daria is next with 135.
So unfortunately no deadlift for Aisha in this competition. So missing the 127, I think it was maybe not the best option to go up to 135. Should have stopped at 127. Give her a better chance to execute. But anyway,
Daria, bar is ready
it is
for
what
you.
it is. Daria 135, trying to get all her deadlifts in.
You got this. Come on.
Yeah, let's see. We came up.
Okay, wow.
And a successful lift. Good work.
We're going. Dalia.
Now we have a lot of heavy lifts going. We have Dalia, Elizabeth, Karishma, Emily.
Oh, okay, so wait, hold on a second. We've got a change here. We've got actually Ellie coming up next with one.
And on the last deadlift you can do late changes. Actually that's the only lift you can change.
152.5 for
So that will be 152.5 for Elizabeth.
Yellow up. 10 black. Silver.
152.5.
Black. Get it.
Unloaded.
Playing the game a little bit, trying to pull her way past Daria.
Make some noise for Ellie now. Come on. Come on, everything you
If she
got
gets
this
this,
now.
she'll have the
Ellie, you got this.
same result as Daria, but she's 100 grams lighter. And goddamn, I think we got it. Come on. Yes, 3 white lights. Perfectly played. Perfectly played. So Coach Beck's keeping an eye on the scoreboard, knowing that Elizabeth can lower the weight to 152.5 and pull her way past Daria. That's what it's all about. Finding those small wins, and Elizabeth coming up to a total PB then of 317.5.
Dalia.
And then we have Dalia coming up on 160.
Dalia is next, 160.
160. Yep, 3 white lights. 160, that was an amazing pull. Very good, but that was patience at its best. So just waiting for the bar to keep moving. That was extraordinarily good. Now we have then the finishing 2 girls. Karishma first on 175.
All right, Karishma, 175.
I think she got this, the way 170 moved. This will push her total up to 403 for a new record. Yep, 3 white lights and 403.
Bounce.
Unloaded.
Then you have 182.5 for Emily.
Slide A is 182.5.
This is a new Power Meet record in the deadlift. I'm pretty sure that she doesn't know about these records in particular, because the record is for now 172, so you can choose whatever kind of weight in between there, but she's going for 182.5. Her previous comp PB being just this 182.5, so she's done it before. So it's not a wild shot at all. Yep, she got it up. Let's go. Yes, 3 white lights. And a very nice finish for her. She ends up also at 397.5. So, and she did a really good meet. 3 squats, 2 benches, missed the last one just a tiny bit. Then she got 3 deadlifts, ending up on 397.5. But reigning on top, 403 kilos, Karishma in the 63 category, and that was for sure the 2 girls in the top for the girls. So we had Karishma ended up on 88.5 points and Emily on 87.6. That was good. Very good. What a finish. So many good deadlifts. And this is the thing with the deadlifts. This is where it all comes down to business. Right. We just roll on the 76 category. We have Michaela coming in on 97.5. And that's good. Comes Mona, 100. Yeah, and a smooth start for Mona. And a good lift. Here comes Julia, 110. That was a good lift also. Next one is Noora. No, sorry, Riley, 115. Coming from 6 for 6 in the squat and the bench. Speed rep. So good lift. Noora, 117.5. And after that we have Sidra, Uzma, Kiran and Sara. Sara opening up with a big 165. Well, first Noora, 117.5. Good lift. Bar is loaded for Sidra. $130. Zitra and Uzma, Kiran and Sara. Come on. Three white lights. Uzma, 130. Here we go. 130. It was a good lift. Finishing off with Kiran and Sara. Good lift. Finishing off then with Sarah, and as we spoke about previously, this will be a new junior national record already on the opener, and then she'll just extend that. Great lift, 3 white lights, and she moves on to further things in the next round. Michaela starting it all over with 105. Bar is loaded. Yeah, that looked easy.
Unfortunately, that was a no lift. So Michaela, we're moving on to Mona at 110 kilos.
Yeah, that was interesting. She got a no lift. Must have been for the extension of the knees or the shoulders. That's the only possible reason I can see.
Loaded now for Mona.
Mona coming in on 110. A good lift.
All right, so that was a good lift for Mona. Julia is coming up next with 117.5.
Julia, 117 and a half. Good lift. Moves on to Nora. The bar is loaded. Three white lights. That's a good job. Riley going 125. Here she comes. Let's see what they say about that. Yeah, unfortunately a bit of a wobble in the top there. You see that she wiggled a little bit in the top, but she has a good chance of making that again in the third attempt. Just be a little bit more stellar in the edge, in the execution. Sidra 140. Good lift. So. Are we getting Kiran? Alright, that's a really nice pull by Sarah. Let's see what the refs are saying. Let's hope it's a good lift. It was not. It was a 2-1 red, fortunately. Let's see that in replay, please. Yeah, I'm guessing that the coach is standing at the juries, trying to get that contested, but let's see how it goes. Anyway, while they're discussing that, we're starting the third round with Michaela. No lift for Michaela. But she comes out of what I assume is her first competition anyway, with 87 squat, 40 bench and a 97 deadlift. So just keep on improving. We have Riley then coming up to redo her 125. Yeah, let's see. Good lift. Yeah, let's see, that came up. A little bit of speed wobble there in the middle, which might cost her a little bit. Yeah, but she got it 2-1, so that's good. Happy for her. As always, if you see in the replay there in the middle of the lift, right there, just a little bit of a speed wobble, but she was patient, waiting for the bar, and it just kept moving, and that was all good. Here comes Mona then, 125, determined. Well, at least she got a proper fight out of it. 125, that was a let's go for it lift. Nora, 132 and a half. $132, coming from 2 good deadlifts. The good lift. Usma to finish her lifting, 147 and a half, and have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4 lifters left of this group. Come on, 147 and a half. Good lift. That's a lot of cheering here for Sidra. Let's go. Yeah, 3 white lights. $160. Kiran, that's a pretty chunky lift. Yep, good lift. Here comes Sarah, finishing this group then with 180 kilos. Let's go, 180, it's a big pull for any girl. Come on, Sarah.
Stay with it, come on, all the way, come on!
72 looked alright, she just got a decline on the technicality. She has the chance to do this, come on. Yeah, let's see, let's leave it to the referees. Yes, good lift. Amazing. Let's go into the last. That was a great pull, by the way. Great pull. So, congrats to Sarah. Going into the last group. Leah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 girls in this group. So this is the fastest group. So we're gonna finish off this deadlift with this last round.
Bar is now loaded for Leah. Run it down, command.
So unfortunately a no lift. Let's see. I think she lacked a little extension there in the top.
Bar is loaded for Hafsa.
See. Hafsa with her 100 kilos. A good lift. Moving on. Should be Jude. 110.
Bar loaded.
Bar is loaded.
Good lift for Jude.
So we've got Mira next on 122.5.
Mira, 122.5. And we have Megan, Dana, and Farheen to finish.
Great boys. Good squad.
122.
Over there. We give some love to them. All right, bars loaded from here now.
All right, let's go.
All right. Next lifter is Megan.
Megan,
27.5.
127.5. And the way she's been looking so far, I won't think that 127.5 is anywhere near her top end. But let's see how her deadlift looks. The bench looked great. She missed her last one on 85, but that was kind of just an overreach. The 77.5 look great. The squats look great. So let's see. This should be all right.
Megan, let's do this. Okay, let's see. Yeah, well done, Megan. Fantastic. We've got Donna next for 130 kilos.
All right, so Megan looked strong there, 127.
Bar is loaded for Dana.
Dana, 130.
Come on now. Remember the commands on the down.
And then we'll finish with Farheen on 150. The bar is loaded.
For Farheen.
Go, Farheen, come on. Nice and easy. Come on, all the way. Come on. Yeah.
A good lift from Farheen, and that was the end of the first round.
All right, so that was the lift. All right, so we're going to start now the second round of deadlift with Leah at 97.5 kilos. 97.5 kilos. There's been a change there, yeah. 97.5 kilos.
Bar is loaded.
Leah.
That was good lift for Leah. Afsa coming in, 115. And then we had Jude, Mira, Megan, Dana, Farheen to finish second round. So a fast little group this. That was a good lift. Jude.
120 kilos.
120.
Bar is loaded for you, Jude.
Good. Good lift. 3 white lights.
Mira, you're next, 130.
Mira. There was a no lift. Let's see.
137.5. Huh? 137.5.
Yeah, I don't see the coach approaching the jury, so I guess they're okay with that. Yeah, anyway. She'll come back for the last lift. Megan. 10 kilo increasement from her opener 127. I don't think there will be any problems, but let's see.
That's right. Do it.
There are 3 white lights.
Good lift for you, girl.
We have Dana, 140.
Bars loaded for you, Dana.
Bars loaded for Dana.
Come on now, girl.
Good lift there.
Final pull of the second round of deadlifts, and we're going to move into the third round of deadlifts very shortly. Bars loaded for you, Farheen.
So Farheen coming out for her second lift, 165. Yeah, that looks solid. Farheen is having a great meet so far. 8 for 9 and only 1 deadlift left. Starting the final round with Leia on 102.5. And looking down the line, let's see what Farheen puts in. 170. So once again a juicy deadlift pull.
All right, bars go to Julia. This is the final countdown of the day for you.
So last rounds of deadlifts here. Now it's getting spicy. And all the medals will get their rightful owner now. Unfortunately, no lift for the extension lockout.
Boys weigh in will start in 1 minute. In 1 minute. So the boys are going to start their weighing in 1 minute.
125.
All right, come on, Afsa.
Afsa.
All right.
So it was a good lift.
Lift, well done. Okay, so Jude is going to come up next with 130 kilos. Bars loaded for you, Jude. All right, put some energy behind this. We've got 5 lifters left and we're done with the ladies. Let's put some energy in here.
Everything now, Jude.
Yeah.
Fight is on.
A good lift for Jude as her fine lift, 130.
All right, Mira's coming up next with 135.
135, last lift for Mira. Then Megan, Dana and Farheen make themselves ready.
135. All right, unfortunately, Jude's result was actually overturned by the jury, so now it's 8 no lift. Mira is up next.
So Jude's lift was just overturned, which is always sad on the last little push. Let's see how it goes for Mira on her last one.
Unfortunately, that was a no lift.
And also no lift for Mira.
Downward movement. All right, moving on to Megan. 145 kilos, 3 more lifters. Let's put some energy.
Megan, Dana and Farheen is left.
4 lifters for the girls.
Last pull for Megan.
Come on, everything back. Everything back. Come on, girl, you got this. Hold on to this bar. Hold on. What a great competition. Well done, Megan.
Good lift for Megan. Finishing with Dana and Farheen.
Kilos. 2 more lifters. Bars loaded for you, Donna.
That was an epic fight. Epic fight. That last deadlift for Dana. And she got it. That was great. Just patience waiting for the bar and don't give up. Farheen is the final lifter. 170 is for Farheen, the last lift. Easy peasy. 3 white lights. Super great. All right, we guys, we're gonna go to the prize ceremony. Can read the results for you a little bit if you want. So the 63 category was won by let's see. Let's start at 57. Regina, Caitlin, Eshrat, and Joanna in that order. The 63 was Karishma, Emily, Elizabeth, Daria, Alex, Aisha. The 69 was Sidra first, Julia second. 76 was Sarah, Kiran, Riley, Mona, and Michaela. And 84 was Farhan, Dana, Mira, Afsa. And in the plus 84, we had Jude winning over Leah. That's in the weight categories. Then we had some overall stuff for the women's junior and the women's open, of course, also. So the women's open will be won by Karishma, and the open juniors will be won by Sarah. We're just gonna deliver those medals. Tune in exactly 2 hours. We'll do the guys lifting. Right, until then, over and out. If you want to stay on and looking at the prize ceremony, do so.
In 5 minutes, we can ask all the women to please gather in the competition hall. We will be proceeding to the prize ceremony within the next 5 minutes.
people. Alright, can I get your attention please? And then we'll get the prize ceremony on its way. And we're going to start first with the regular weight categories. We will have weight categories, and then we'll have age categories, and then we'll have for overall, and then we'll have the best lifter of the tournament so far. But we're going to start with the weight categories open. And do I have any medals? And someone help me with that? Can I get someone helping with the medals? Maybe Bex? Alright, the 52 category coming in. Yeah. After this, let's have all the girls come in and do a photo here. But in the second, in the 52 category, we have Lenka. Got a total 277.5 kilos. And today she did 7 out of 9 lifts. Very good. Alright, winner in the 52 category is Smitha. $292.5. And some really nice lifting, in particular that 130 deadlift at the end was super good. Alright. Good. So round of applause again for the girl. Right. So if you guys can just step aside a little bit, and you come back later for the photo for all girls. The 57 was a big category. We'll start with just calling up number 4, which was Joy. She got 157.5, so an applause for her. Bronze medal with 175 was Eshrat. Eshrat, maybe she left already. Silver, Caitlin with 240. She is here. There she is. And winner with 280 kilos, Regina. Thank you, girls. The 63 we have on number 6 was Aisha, number 5 Alex, and number 3 Daria. Round of applause. Yeah, we can take them up to the podium also, so we can have a photo of everyone in this class. So Aisha, Alex, and Daria up on the podium, please, if you're here. Anyone? Daria is here. Daria lost actually only on body weight for the 3rd category, so maybe she's grumpy, huh? No, she's fine. Alright, bronze medal, Elizabeth, 317.5. With an epic last pull of 152.5. She was 100 grams lighter than Daria, therefore she got the bronze. Silver medal, Emily, 397.5. And Emily is a new lifter in our community, so hope to see her a lot of times before. Coming in and slamming in a 397.5 total. Number 1, Karishma, 403 kilos. Very nice. Picture of these girls. This was the biggest and the best class actually. Alright, good. The 69 category, silver medal Julia with 260. Winner is Sidra with 300. Alright, good. Come back, ladies. The 76 we have on 5th place Michaela and on 4th place Mona. If any of you are here, Michaela or Mona? Right. Up, up, up. Mona looked confused coming in. Up on the podium. Really good work. Right. 3rd place with the best cheerleaders in the whole crowd, the smallest and the cutest, Riley. Silver medal, Kira. And number 1 in this category, Sarah. Sarah slaughtered all junior national records in the UAE, that's for sure. Not the bench, but total and squat. 392.5 kilos. The 84 category on 4th place, Afsa. She here? Afsa, are you here? There she comes. Good work. Managed to slip through the squats and then it was just straight on. Bronze, Mira. Silver goes to Dana. And the winner, Farheen. An epic day, 9 for 9 and 365 kilo total. Very good lifting. Thank you, girls. 84 plus category, silver medal, Leah. Is she here? There you go. And winner, Jude. Round of applause for the girls. let's move over to the overall winners then for juniors. And the prize for these ones will be they have a voucher for SBD for 500 and or something else also no? Alright, so the juniors get a voucher of 500 at SBD that you can use here or in the web store. And they also want you to pass by the Nafsi stand outside and they have a gift for you there also. But reigning supreme as the absolute best junior by far today was Sarah. Very, very impressive lifting, and we are so much looking forward to see what she can do in the future. Yeah, very well done. Alright. Reigning supreme in the masters category was Smitha. She also get a voucher. SBD. Alright, so the big one, the overall of the whole tournament, get a bunch of prizes. We get a huge huge trophy. Got a pillow from Matrix, which is an electrical one, eye puffy pillow, I believe it's called. Got an SBD voucher for 500 and also get a pair of shoes from the What Guys. So pretty huge prizes. And third place, the junior does it again, so Sarah. She got 78 points from her 392.5 total. Second place in a pretty hard battle for the top podium, top position was Emily with 87.6 points. With a 397.5 total. And I think most memorable was the 182 deadlift pull. Alright, winning with the ballsiest move so far of the tournament was that 88 bench. Because if you would have missed that, would not been the gold. So that for Karishma, 403 kilos. 88.5 points. So she won with 0.9 points. Good clarification from Marco. The shoe boxes are empty, but they need to be filled with the right size. Great job, girls, and some phenomenal lifting, and hope you had a good time. We certainly had so watching you. Alright, so then we wrap this session up. The next one starts at 3 p.m. It's the guys 74 and 66. Yeah, true. Get all the girls up on the podium for some pictures. All of you guys. And also the guest lifters. I will just call the guest lifters up also. It was Nora, Megan, Surya, sorry. Usma also and Dalia. So Dalia, Usma, Sulaiha, Megan, and Noura. Up on the podium, please, all of you. And amazing to see this, so many new faces. So hope to see you soon again. Very nice. All right, 3 o'clock. The guys starting their rumble.
Bend the rules. We dare you. This is about freedom. Flex and feed. So wake up your body and mind. And move your way. The Motus Flex. Made to bend the rules of conventional training. feed it. So wake up your body and mind. And move your way. The motor is flexed, made to bend the rules of conventional training. Bend the rules. We dare you. This is about freedom. Flex and feed it. So wake up your body and mind. And move your way. The motor is flexed, made to bend the rules of conventional training. Bend the rules. We dare you. This is about freedom. Flex and feed it. So wake up your body and mind. And move your way. The motor is flexed, made to bend the rules of conventional training. Bend the rules. We dare you. This is about freedom. Flex and feed. So wake up your body and mind. And move your way. The motor's flex. Made to bend the rules of conventional training. Bend the rules. We dare you. This is about freedom. Flex and feed. So wake up your body and mind. And move your way. The motor's flex. Made to bend the rules of conventional training. Bend the rules. We dare you. This is about freedom. Flex and feed. So wake up your body and mind. And move your way. The motor's flex. Made to bend the rules of conventional training. Bend the rules. We dare you. This is about freedom. Flex and feel. So wake up your body and mind. And move your way. The motor's Flex. Made to bend the rules of conventional training. Bend the rules. We dare you. This is about freedom. Flex and feel. So wake up your body and mind. And move your way. The motor's Flex. Made to bend the rules of conventional training. freedom. Flex and feel. So wake up your body and mind. And move your way. The motor is Flex, made to bend the rules of conventional training. Bend the rules. We dare you. This is about freedom. Flex and feel. So wake up your body and mind. And move your way. The motor is Flex, made to bend the rules of conventional training. Bend the rules. We dare you. This is about freedom. Flex and feel. So wake up your body and mind. And move your way. The motor is Flex, made to bend the rules of conventional training. This is about freedom. Flex and feed. So wake up your body and mind. And move your way. The Motus Flex. Made to bend the rules of conventional training. Bend the rules. We dare you. This is about freedom. Flex and feed. So wake up your body and mind. And move your way. The Motus Flex. Made to bend the rules of conventional training. Bend the rules. We dare you. This is about freedom. Flex and feed. So wake up your body and mind. And move your way. The Motus Flex. Made to bend the rules of conventional training. dare you. This is about freedom. Flex and feed. So wake up your body and mind. And move your way. The motor is Flex, made to bend the rules of conventional training. Bend the rules. We dare you. This is about freedom. Flex and feed. So wake up your body and mind. And move your way. The motor is Flex, made to bend the rules of conventional training. Bend the rules. We dare you. This is about freedom. Flex and feed. So wake up your body and mind. And move your way. The motor is Flex, made to bend the rules of conventional training. about freedom. Flex and feed. So wake up your body and mind. And move your way. The motor is Flex, made to bend the rules of conventional training. Bend the rules. We dare you. This is about freedom. Flex and feed. So wake up your body and mind. And move your way. The motor is Flex, made to bend the rules of conventional training. Bend the rules. We dare you. This is about freedom. Flex and feed. So wake up your body and mind. And move your way. The motor is Flex, made to bend the rules of conventional training. wake up your body and mind. And move your way. The motor's flex, made to bend the rules of conventional training. Bend the rules. We dare you. This is about freedom, flex, and feed. So wake up your body and mind. And move your way. The motor's flex, made to bend the rules of conventional training. Bend the rules. We dare you. This is about freedom, flex, and feed. So wake up your body and mind. And move your way. The motor's flex, made to bend the rules of conventional training. We dare you. This is about freedom. Flex and feed. So wake up your body and mind. And move your way. The motor's Flex. Made to bend the rules of conventional training. Bend the rules. We dare you. This is about freedom. Flex and feed. So wake up your body and mind. And move your way. The motor's Flex. Made to bend the rules of conventional training. Bend the rules. We dare you. This is about freedom. Flex and feed. So wake up your body and mind. And move your way. The motor's Flex. Made to bend the rules of conventional training. This is about freedom. Flex and feed. So wake up your body and mind. And move your way. The motor's flex. Made to bend the rules of conventional training. Bend the rules. We dare you. This is about freedom. Flex and feed. So wake up your body and mind. And move your way. The motor's flex. Made to bend the rules of conventional training. Bend the rules. We dare you. This is about freedom. Flex and feed. So wake up your body and mind. And move your way. The motor's flex. Made to bend the rules of conventional training. Bend the rules. We dare you. This is about freedom. Flex and feel. So wake up your body and mind. And move your way. The motor's flex. Made to bend the rules of conventional training. Bend the rules. We dare you. This is about freedom. Flex and feel. So wake up your body and mind. And move your way. The motor's flex. Made to bend the rules of conventional training. Bend the rules. We dare you. This is about freedom. Flex and feel. So wake up your body and mind. And move your way. The motor's flex. Made to bend the rules of conventional training. rules. We dare you. This is about freedom. Flex and feed. So wake up your body and mind. And move your way. The motor's flex. Made to bend the rules of conventional training. Bend the rules. We dare you. This is about freedom. Flex and feed. So wake up your body and mind. And move your way. The motor's flex. Made to bend the rules of conventional training. Bend the rules. We dare you. This is about freedom. Flex and feed. So wake up your body and mind. And move your way. The motor's flex. Made to bend the rules of conventional training. This is about freedom. Flex and feel. So wake up your body and mind. And move your way. The Motus Flex. Made to bend the rules of conventional training. Bend the rules. We dare you. This is about freedom. Flex and feel. So wake up your body and mind. And move your way. The Motus Flex. Made to bend the rules of conventional training. Bend the rules. We dare you. This is about freedom. Flex and feel. So wake up your body and mind. And move your way. The Motus Flex. Made to bend the rules of conventional training. bend the rules. We dare you. This is about freedom. Flex and feed. So wake up your body and mind. And move your way. The Motus Flex. Made to bend the rules of conventional training.
All right, we are back and live. It's 3 p.m. and we are looking at some interesting lifting here now. We have the guys 66 and the guys 74 category lifting. We have divided them in two groups. So first is the 66 group. That's 6 lifters, and then we have the 74 group, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 lifters. So, yep, I agree with Tito here. Good luck for the boys. Let's freaking go. Gonna be some chunky lifting going on, even if the boys are only quote-unquote 66 and 74 kilos. In the 66 category, we have, I want to say the favorite is probably Omran, and in the 74 we have David. I think will be pretty hard to beat, but he has kind of stiff competition with probably first and foremost, probably from Mohammed, and then we'll see. But we'll sort them out as we go along. This first lifter will be Abdurrahman Al-Blushi, anyway, and then after him will be Josh. Let me know in the chat if there's any problems with sound or video quality or anything like that, so we just keep up to date with that. I think this little bit of a disturbance we had in the background before was due to an insane amount of mobile phones really close by. It seems to be a lot better now anyway. But here it comes, Abdurrahman first, 105. Looked like a great start. And once again, for you who wasn't here this morning, this is the SBD Power Meet organized by Desert Barbell, of course, in association with EVBF. Sponsors for the day is Vivo Barefoot. We have Built for Athletes, Tyr, the WOD guys, and of course our equipment sponsor for this meet, which is Nomad Strength. We also have, of course, our title sponsor SBD. And Matrix, our good friends at Matrix also. Here comes Josh, 110. And Josh is one of our frequent training members at the club, and he's done some phenomenal progress actually the last couple of months since the last meet. And he is in full control of what he's doing. 110 kilos, 3 white lights.
All right, that was a good lift from Josh. Moving on to Chev at 120 kilos.
How long will who stay for? Rashid. We can answer that question. Bar is loaded now, again. Sheikh is coming in on 120. And just to recap, the squat commands is squat and rack, and nothing there in between. You have to abide to all the rules, and the one that is most commonly missed is the squat depth. You need to have the hip crest lower than the top part of your knee, which he certainly got there. That was a fairly deep squat, just a matter of listening to the commands and such, but that was no problem. It's 3 white lights. Hamza on 130. This group will move fast, this first one, since there's only 6 lifters. So you barely have to just walk off the podium, take a few breaths, collect yourself, and then starting to think about how you approach the next lift. Bar is loaded. Very good lift. Omran, so one of the favorites in the 66 category. He will have the fight with Johan, I think, mostly. So let's see how these guys looking. Omran is drawing first blood here with his first squat on 160, and then we have Johan on 165. But then Omran has a significantly better bench. So let's see. Well, that looked pretty good.
And that was a good lift. We've got next lifter is Johan. Johan. And after that we have Fahad. So get ready.
The bar is loaded. Let's see how this moves then compared to Omran. This will be important to see. And you can come and watch for sure. We will be here for approximately another 2.5 hours. And that was a good lift, by the way.
All right, that was a good lift.
And the battle is on between him and Omran. I want to say that Omran's lift maybe looked a little bit faster. So let's see who got most. Yeah, but to answer Rashid in the comments here, in the chat, you can come and join now. It's 2.5 hours approximately until this flight is finished, and then tomorrow it's going to be lifting also from early morning. We have also Fahad coming in lifting 172.5. He is a guest lifter, however, from Kuwait, so he won't count into the overall medals, but he's a competent lifter. He competes in the 59 category, by the way. So 172.5. Let's see how that looks. It looked fast, of course, and easy. But 3 red lights. For I had a little bit feeling that it looked a little bit too high, which the referees is agreeing on. Yeah, he leans forward a little bit and doesn't let his hip sink in. But anyway, obviously he's strong enough. Right, second stab, starting with Abdurrahman. And it's seven people in this group. It's 6 guys in the 66, and it's 1 guy then in the 59 outside of competition. The bar is loaded.
And that was a good lift. Moving on to Josh at 115 kilos.
115 for Josh now.
115 kilos for Josh.
If I'm not completely misremembering, I think Josh did a little bit more than this on his last heavy training session. So we have good confidence that this will go. Here it comes. 60.4 kilos. It's looking on point today.
Alright, good work, Josh. That's a good lift. We've got Sheikh coming up next at 127.5.
Next lifter then, Sheikh Akhtar, 127.5, and he is one of our newer members at the club. Well, just super nice to see more and more lifters coming in. And obviously, when I'm talking members, I'm meaning members of Desert Barbell Sports Club, which is the best sports club for lifting in the region. Here we go, 127.5. It looked all right. Let's see how it looks.
All right, that was a good lift for you, sir. Moving on to Hamza.
3 white lights.
40 kilos.
We'll go Hamza, 140. And then we'll have the top dogs coming after that. Bar is loaded. Oh, he was super fast down, super fast up. He was also super fast in. I was a little bit scared he didn't listen to the command, but thinking he did, because he didn't get a red light from the head referee. However, he got a red light from the side referee, but 1 isn't a problem, 2 is a big problem. Bar is loaded then for Joanne. Now the Joanne and Omran do the two battling lifters will lift the same weight, so we can even better judge who's got the top end today. I think my observations from the first lift is probably correct, that Omran has a little bit more in him, and he chose to start a little bit lighter, so he was trailing on the first lift, but now when second comes, I'm thinking he's gonna maneuver himself past John, because I think that Omran have not only 170, probably have a little bit more, but let's see if I'm correct. Bar is loaded, 170, so same weight. So now we get a super fair judgment who is the stronger guy squatting today.
All right, Omran, come on, 170 kilos.
Yep. That was solid, so expect a little bit less of a jump. So first to second was 10 kilos, and then I'm thinking a little bit less for the second, for the third one. Now we have Fahad hopefully securing his campaign here with doing this 172.5. And obviously in the first attempt he was strong enough, but he just was a little bit a stitch high. The bar is loaded. Second attempt. Let's just go a little bit deeper. Wow, look kind of the same. So let's see what the referees are saying. Let's see. Yeah, three red lights. Just needs to go deeper. The weight isn't a problem, so let's go. And it's not little high, it's clear high, so he really needs to adjust.
Alright, bar is loaded for Abdurrahman. Last squat.
So Abdulrahman coming in at 120, and he will be followed by Josh on the same weight. Weight-wise, that was a well-chosen weight and 3 white lights.
That was a good squat. Nice set of squats there for you. Alright, moving on to Josh. He is finalizing his squat sets with 120 kilos.
The bar is loaded. Josh, 120 kilos. I've seen him do this on training. Let's see if we can replicate it on deep enough. And here we go, 120. That should be 3 white lights, and that's a competition PB for Josh. And he's also made a pretty significant leaps forward in the deadlift also. That's going to be exciting to see Josh. All right, we got our newcomer then. Sheikh coming out on 132.5.
Bar is loaded for you, Chef. Come on.
It looks even more hyped up this time, so I think the 120 and 127 was kind of like lifts he knew he'd get. And then we'll see if he gets this 132.5. Will probably slow him down a little bit, but let's see. Let's hope he gets fully compact now, and yep, and that was actually no problem. Let's hope he gets the referees on his side. All 3 of them. Unfortunately 2-1, so at least one of the side refs called it on depth, and that's super hard to have anything to say about if the side referees call you on depth, because they have the best view for that. Hamza, 150. Come on. 150 kilos. And it comes up. Johan will take another stab at 170. The way it looked in the first try is that either he has a decent chance of making it, but he really needs to squeeze everything out. It was just a little bit too heavy on the first attempt on 170. Luckily he got his first total attempt on 165, but it was kind of a high opening weight, to be honest.
Here
Yep. He got it, but let's see if the head referee say anything about the potentially up and down movement. This will be unfortunately 2-1 red, and I had that little bit of feeling you see on the replay. I want to say, seeing the replay, that the bar didn't go down, but it's super stressful for the referees to see that it halts, and then it's very easy to make the assumption that the weight actually, or the bar actually went down. So 2-1 red, unfortunately for Johan, and he's now trailing a little bit after Omran. Fahad, 172, and it's not a weight issue. He's done this weight super easy. You just have to sink it a little bit deeper. It's one of these things that if he has a pattern of, because it looks like you have a pattern of being used to squatting that high, just need to sink it a little bit uncomfortably deep. So time to get uncomfortable now. It's borderline again, but it looked better best out of the three. But let's see what the referee's agreeing on here. So unfortunately he bombs out, but that was, if you look at the replay here, he bends forward a little bit too much. So that, you know, there's nothing actually to say about that. Nothing to say. It was a little bit high. On this, especially the first squats, you really need to convince the referees that you know what you're doing. Sink deep, go below parallel, suck it up, and go up. And if you train on shallow depth, it's very hard to all of a sudden change that on the comp podium. So it's what it is. Omran, 175. So this will be just on his top end. 160 looked smooth. 170 was hard, but not astronomically hard, and 175 will be pushing him straight to the border. Hopefully it won't push him over, but this will be completely close to his top end. No, that was just a little bit too much. Had a feeling after the 170 that took a lot out of him that might be hard. I think that actually 172.5 would have been as hard, because it took quite a lot out of him. All right, moving straight into the second round, second group. This is a fast flight. Let's go. All right, the bar is loaded. Hamad first. Ten lifters in this group. Good lift.
I'm going to call this next man BJ. BJ.
So next up, Kartigesan or something like that. Hope I didn't slaughter that name too much.
Bar is loaded for you, BJ.
let's see what the referees say about that. Looked kind of borderline from here. Yeah, 2-1 depth.
And that was unfortunately a no lift. I think it was depth potentially there.
Yeah,
We
so
have Mohammed coming next with 132.5.
just a stitch high. He needs to sink that down just a little bit more. But so far all the reffing has been completely on point from where I'm sitting. There have been some questionable depth squats, and they've all been caught.
All right, so Mohammed is next, 132.5. Bars loaded for you.
Muhammad, 132 and a half.
All right, so VJ, your lift has been overturned to be a good lift. So you just
Good. So the previous lifter actually got his squat overturned by the jury, which is amazing.
Patience there with the commands. Waist opening for for Mohammed. That was a good lift. We've got Essa next.
Essa is the next lifter, 140.
Bar is loaded for Essa at 140 kilos. Faraz is going to be the next lifter after that, so get ready.
Yep, I came up.
All right. Great start for you, Essa. But unfortunately, that is a no lift.
Also 2-1 on the depth. Just snitch little bit high. Bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded for Faraz. And Essa, your lift has now been turned into a good lift.
We have some luck with the jury here. They overturn the Essa's lift also. It's always good to hear when they go in favor of the lifter. Here is Faraz. That looked deep enough, at least from where I'm sitting. Let's see. Yep, 3 white lights.
That was a good lift for Faraz. And Farah is coming next at 162.5.
Bar is loaded. Let's go. These guys made a lot of progress also last couple of months, so let's see. Look good. 2-1, so he slips away.
Yeah, that was a good lift. Carlo is next, 165 kilos.
Carlo 165. So the rack wasn't set on the right height, but now it is. So obviously when the rack isn't set on the right height, you need to stop the clock and call the lifter back again. You have 1 minute to start the lift from when the spotters and loaders have loaded the right weight. So you can't linger on too much with your time. We just have a reasonably fast setup. Brace, go under the bar, back up, and then you squat. Here comes Carlo. See, that was borderline, but yeah, so 2-1. Benefit of the lifter, that's great. So he slips through. You see on the replay here now, it's just in. Could be called either way. So I'm happy for him that he got called, quote unquote, the right way. Adrian, 175, and then we'll finish with Mohammed and David.
Bar is loaded for you.
Yeah, he shakes his head a little bit. I think that was also like very economical, but he gets 3 white, so that's super awesome. I think he shakes his head a little bit because he felt like he was a little bit misgrooving it from the bottom, so he shifted onto his right leg just a little bit. So you'll probably see him come out and execute the second lift even better. Mohammed 195. That was super easy to judge depth. If you look at this guy from the front, you see that his knees goes well out to the sides, leaving his hip open to inspect, sort of say. So that looked really good. And then we're gonna finish this off with David. So David Vloshovsky, I don't think I'm butchering his name too much. Been with us for quite a few meets now. I can't remember exactly how many, but we've seen him lift on a few occasions, that's for sure. He last competed, at least what I remember, in last May here now in the Fujairah meet, and then he's done at least 3 power meets, what I remember. I think number 9, 10, and 13 maybe. So 200 squat is right about his top line usually, so expect this to be heavy, but expect him also to give it a good fight. He is a fighter, David, always been. So let's see. That was relatively comfortable for being him, I'd say. 3 white lights, and let's see how how much he step up after that. I'm hoping he's taking relatively restrictive or what do you call it, conservative jump from there. So we get Dave through this competition with as many lifts as possible, because then he'll actually collect a pretty decent total.
Where's my head? My Marco, we need for technical stuff.
Hamad, 115.
Bar is loaded now for Hamad. Come on. Come on now.
115. Unfortunately, also a little bit high.
All right, unfortunately, that was a no lift, so we are now moving on to. Okay, let's see if I can do this. How did you sound? Huh? Huh? Good? No? Oh my God, that was wrong. All right, come on. Bars loaded for VJ.
All right. Vijay Kumar with his 132.5. 3 white lights.
Clarification. Huh? I got it. Clarification. Okay, good lift.
140, Muhammad. 140.
Warm-up area screen's connected to this laptop.
Yes.
The warm-up area screen's connected to this laptop. Can I see that?
All right, we have Mr. Mohammed now. Yalla. Bar loaded for you.
I don't know. It's frozen there. I'll try to unplug it and put it back in.
good lift.
Was a good lift by Muhammad, and now we have Essa, 150. Essa and Faras to go.
All right, Essa, bar is loaded for you. 150 kilos.
150. And he had his lift turn over to a good lift on the first one. That was deep, but unfortunately I think he'll be called for lowering of the bar. Let's see. Yeah, unfortunately that was 3 red lights. If you see on the bottom, he comes up a little bit, then he goes down a little bit, and then he comes up. So that was correctly so judged as a no lift. 165. Yeah, take it.
All right, Faras, you're on.
165. That looked no problem weight-wise for sure. Carlo with 170, so a small 5 kilo increasement from him. Oh, that was a good catch by the spotters there. So he, if you see on the replay, he dives down and then he get propelled forward a little bit. So if this would have been done without spotters, he would for sure have had a little bit of a tumble there. Well, that was good.
Alright, bar is loaded for 5 wood.
Let's see, 172 and a half. And a good lift, 2-1. Oh yes.
So that was a good lift. Next lifter is Adrian, 185 kilos.
185 for Adrian. Their tech guy seems to know.
Alright, bar is loaded for Adrian.
Yeah, that looked like a good lift, and it was a good lift. 3 white lights.
We're going to move on to Mohammed at 205 kilos.
Bar is loaded.
For Mohammed at 205.
Yes, looks good. And very easy to judge depth, as I said on the first one. 205, that's not bad at all.
We're going to finish off
Weighing in at 70.7 kilos. We're finishing off with David then, 210, which was, I was hoping he at least wouldn't go more than 210. In the bracket, 207, 210, I think it's gonna be a fight. And if he fights this up, let's see what he can do for his last one. I think this one he has a really decent chance of making. Yes, that looked actually better than the first one, I think. So let's see. Hope he goes. I want to say 215. Don't go too ballsy on 220 here now. So be sensible and go 215. Collect what I think is a actually a competition PB. This might have actually been a competition PB also. Can look it up for you. Yeah, if the database are correct, he only had a 200 since before. He tried 205 and 207 a few times. This should be a competition PB for Dave, so let's hope he stay on track and just doing a nice little chip of that up to maybe 215. $115 for Hamad. Three white lights. Next up.
Bar is loaded for Mr. Cart.
Kartigasan is doing 140. Doesn't look bad at all. Let's see, the referee says 3 white lights.
All right, good work from Mr. Cart. You finished off the squats very strong. We've got Mohammed coming up next.
145. Let's go. 145. Yep, it looked very deep and successful. 3 white lights.
Yeah, good work. Nice squatting there from Mohammed. We've got Essa coming
3
up.
white lights. Essa coming up and Carlo after him.
My bar is loaded for Essa.
Last fight in the squats. Three white lights, and he went deep on that one. Bars loaded for Carlo, 170.
170 kilos. All right, we're going to let the clock run. Let the clock run for another 35 seconds.
So Carlo is not coming up.
All right, so that's
All right, that was time.
Carlo. We're going to move on with Faras at 170.
Next up is Faras.
All right, come on, Faras.
172.5 for Faras. That was a good fight. And rewarded with 3 white lights. Farbud, 177.5. Bar is loaded.
Loaded for Farbud.
Good lift. And he's steaming on. 3 for 3 in the squat.
Farbud, that was hot. Adrian's next, 190. We got 3 more lifters. And then we're going to take a 5-minute break before we jump into the bench press. 5 minutes only. 5.
Adrian on 190.
All right, bar is loaded for Adrian.
And then Mohammed and David. Yeah, that was just too heavy for Adrian today.
Lift. We've got Mohammed coming up next with 210 kilos.
Mohammed and David to finish.
All right, so we've got 2 more lifters. Mohammed is coming out now with 210 kilos.
Last lift of the group, David. So unfortunately it was a little bit too heavy for Mohammed. So as I was hoping, David is going to 15, which seems to be spot on his top end today.
Bar is loaded for David. Alright, let's give it some love now. This is the final squat for the day. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. Amp it up, amp it up, amp it up. We love this, David. Come on now.
Let's go.
Come on now.
Let's go.
Everything now.
Let's go. Easy.
And one now.
He's a fighter, this one.
Oh, that's what I call a fight right there.
Now, unfortunately, 2-1 red. I would obviously directly approach the jury to get that reconfirmed. It looked kind of
Alright,
like...
so now we're going to take a 5-minute break. 5 minutes only. Hamza, that's it. I'll see you all back here in 5 minutes.
Right.
On the dot.
Benching in 5. That was pretty flaring end to that session. We're gonna bench next. Spot on, fast groups. It only takes an hour for both groups to be ready. So 5 minutes and then we go. Benching it is. We're gonna start with the 66 guys and the lonely 59. So we got Abdurrahman on 60 and then we have Josh on 62.5 to start it off.
Alright, can we have everybody in their spaces please so we can start?
So we got Josh after Abdurrahman, then we got Sheikh, Hamza, John, Fahad, Omran to battle it out.
Everybody's ready? Alright, we're ready. Waiting for the bar loaded command and then I'm ready to go. Okay, so sorry, we're going to arrange that. Don't worry, we'll arrange that. Somebody has to press the button somewhere. There we go. Abdurrahman, 60 kilos on the bar. Bar is loaded for you. Let's go. Alright, so we are off to a good start. That was a good lift from Abdurrahman. We've got Josh coming up next on 62.5 kilos.
Josh up next, 62.5. Bar is loaded for Josh.
Loaded for Josh. Let's go. Alright, that was a good lift
It's a
for
good
Josh.
lift by Josh.
Sheikh is next on 85 kilos for Omar.
$85.
Bar is loaded for Sheikh.
Well, that looked fast. He actually got a red light. I don't know for what for. See if we can iron it out on the.
That was a good lift. We're moving on to Hamza at 85 kilos.
Looked all right for me. Hamza, 85, and then we finish off with Johan, Fahad, and Omran.
Alright, bar is loaded for Hamza.
3 white lights. Now we're coming to Johan.
Johan is next on 90 kilos for his opener.
Bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded for Johan. All right.
3 white lights, and now we come to
Start for Johan.
Fahad. Let's see if we can get this one on the boards. He had a rough ride in the squats, bombing out on 172.5 due to depth. So let's hope he can redeem himself here now with an easy bench press. The bar is loaded. All right.
All right, that was a good lift.
That was a good lift.
As for the last lift of the first round in the 8th light.
Anyway, good. He's on the boards here on the bench. So now we're gonna finish up with Omran. $117.5. When and if banking in this, he's well ahead of Johan in terms of the overall standings.
All right, bar is loaded for Omran.
Good lift for Omran, and he's now sailing away in the lead.
After him is Josh.
So we got Abdurrahman, Josh, Hamza, Omran in that order in the 66.
Bar is loaded for Abdurrahman.
Gotta be different.
That will look really nice.
Right, so that's a good lift for the red man. We've got
Maid is refereeing.
7.5. After that, we've got Chef.
So Maid is refereeing or sitting in the jury.
Bar is loaded for Josh.
Josh coming up for his second bench, 67.5. 62.5 looked really good. So there's pretty good chances that this 67.5 will look good also. And then it's shake after this. Look good.
All right, good lift for you, Josh. Chef is next with 90 kilos. And then we've got Hansan after that.
Bar is loaded.
Let's go, Chef.
Rack, let's see what the referee says. It's 3 white lights, so he just moves away and preparing for his third lift.
Hansa now at 95 kilos, and after that we've got Johan at 97.5.
If you like bench, I suggest you tune in tomorrow. We have a lot of good benches coming tomorrow, both in the in a lot of categories, to be honest. Starting already with the 83 category, where we have Stas coming in from Fujairah with a huge bench, and then we have a few guys in the 93, and we have a few guys in the 105s also, so it will be weights close to 200 kilos. Wouldn't be too surprised if we see an attempt on something around 200. Fortunately, a no lift.
That was not a lift. We're going to move on with Johan at 97.5.
One of the possible reasons for that was the hip lifting. I didn't see it clearly from the side, but I saw from this head part of the bench that the hip was rising a little bit, and then often the hip rises with that. $97.5 for Johan.
All right, so let's see where we landed with that lift. It is a good lift for Johan.
Faha then 100 kilos after his successful 95.
Bar is loaded for Farhan.
Hopefully a good lift. Yes, 2-1. We have Omran now going for a Power Meet record, 124 kilos. I believe that the previous record was from Jesus Tolentino Jr., 123 and a half. So this is 124. So we need some
It's a club record, so this
small plates. $124 kilos. This is a pretty cool moment for Omran if he can make it.
Let's give him some love here now as he's aiming here to set a new record at the club.
Yep, they look pretty good. Let's give it to him. Yes. 3 white lights.
Congratulations.
He's going to be super stoked with that, I can tell you. So let's see what he goes for his third, because now he's free to choose whatever kind of weight.
All right, we're going into the last round, and we are going to start off with Josh on 70 kilos. Last round of bench for flight A.
Josh starting off the last round with 70. That looks awesome for Josh. Yes, and 3 white lights, and he has 6 for 6 so far, 120 and 70. Let's see if we can hope for a... It would be cool to see a 150 deadlift. Let's see. Yeah, they look good. 3 white lights.
All right, that was a good lift for you. Well done. Shed is coming next with 92.5 kilos. Uh,
92.5. I think this was the right call after 85 and 90. Going up just a small stitch. Yeah, let's see if he kept his butt on the bench there.
all right.
See the side referees, what they're saying. 2-1 red, unfortunately. I think at least one of the side ones were for butt lift. If you see his hips here, you can see them starting to vibrate a little bit. That's usually a sign of the glutes not staying in contact with the bench. Anyway, we move on. Was a nice 85 and 90. Hamza trying to redo his 95 before we go to Johan and 100. Yeah, just too heavy.
Okay, walk that off. Get ready for deadlift. We've got the next lifter now, Johan at 100 kilos. Bar is loaded for Johan.
Bar is loaded.
Come on now.
Yeah, looked like 100 was there for Johan. Fad 102.5, and then we finish with Omran, which shows an 127. Remember, Omran can put in whatever kind of weight he likes. Now, since he's breaking records effectively in this last lift, it's 102.5. And what a comeback it will be if he goes from missing 3 squats on depth to hitting all 3 benches. And 102 for you folks might not sound super much if you're a powerlifter, but considering you weigh 58.7, then you might have to think again. That's quite a chunky load if you weigh 58. And that was a successful lift. Now it's Eden Omran on 127, which is trying to extend his newly set Power Meet record. And I overhear also in the commentary that this is also a national record for juniors.
right, so now we are now loading 127.5. 127.5.
Right, let's see if there was some sort of confusion around the weights. So we'll be loading 127.5.
All
127.
right, come on, let's give some love now for Omran. Come on.
Come on, Omran, let's go. Come on. Let's push that record now. Come on.
Yes, good.
All right, what a solid lift this afternoon. That was epic. Congratulations, Omran. Congratulations. All right, we're going to move straight into the second B flight. Hamad is up.
So that was a very successful bench session, especially for Omran, taking the Power Meet record from 123.5 up to 127.5, and also extending the UAE junior record to 127.5.
Bar is loaded.
Hamad, 50 kilos.
All right. We're off to a good start.
50 kilos was no problem.
Three right
There we
legs
go,
and good lift.
67.5.
Bar loading the next 67.5, and after that, it's Mr. Cart. Bar is loaded for Carlo.
Carlo, 67.5. So hopefully he can have a more successful campaign in the bench and the squat, where he missed 2 squats. That was good so far. 3 white lights. Kartigeson on 72.5.
Bar is loaded now for Mr. Cart.
Good lift. Mohammed Sukar, and then we have Essa, Adrian, Faras, Mohammed, David, and Farboud. We're gonna switch to the results. And guys, if you want to track along, go to liftingcast.com, search for UAE Powerlifting, or sorry, UAE SBD Power Meet, and you come directly into the scoreboard that we see here live. In the 74 category, which we now are in, we have Mohammed leading before Essa, Mohammed and Hamad. This is considering if they make their bench openers. It's good if we just recap the 66. Omran is leading before Hamza and Josh, and Abdurrahman is on 4th place there.
And that was a good lift. We're going to move on to Essa, 92.5, followed by Adrian at 95.
All right, the bar is loaded. 92.5. Essa. Yeah, look good. 3 white lights for Essa.
Next lifter is Adrian at 95 kilos, and then we've got Faraz after that.
Bar is loaded for Adrian.
For Adrian. Come on now, Adrian.
He needs to extend his elbows, as you see there. Three white lights. We move on to 100 kilos.
All right, so that was a good lift. All right, it's a good lift. We've got Faraz coming up next. 100 kilos, and after that we've got Mohammed. 4 more lifters before we move into round 2.
That was easy peasy.
All right.
Very good start. Muhammad doing the same weight, 100.
And then after that we've got David, and then Farbud, and that will finish the round 1.
Alright, keep the chat going. I see some cheering for Adrian. Sheikh. And some, not too much else. So let your voices be heard if you have any favorites in this class or classes. I'm pretty sure there are some friends to some of these lifters, pretty much worldwide. I know that tomorrow we will usually have a few guys tuning in from Europe at least, watching the heavier guys. That was a good lift. 3 white lights.
Alright, that's a good lift. David, you're up next with 115 kilos.
Let's see then David with 115. Coming from his 210, which was a competition PB. He actually got 215 up also, but got declined by the referees. I think his bench PB is 125.
Well, that bar is loaded for you, David.
Let's see. Let's go, David.
Alright, there we go. And that was a good lift. Well done. We've got Farbood coming up next with 117.5. We're going to finish off the round with Farbood, then we go into round 2. The bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded.
Excuse me.
Farbood did well there on 117.5, and therefore had the highest bench in this first round.
Alright, so that concludes the first round. We're into the second round.
Let's rock into the second round with 60 kilos.
60 kilos for Hamlet. Bar is loaded for Hamlet. Alright. Clapping there from the coach. Alright, and that was a good lift. Fantastic. Carlo, you're up next, 72.5. After that, we've got SBD. Alright, bar is loaded for you, Carlo. Let's go.
Carlo going 72.5 for his second lift. Seventy-two and a half. Three white lights.
Alright, 1 minute. 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 1
Kartigesan and Muhammad to follow. 80 and 87.5 respectively, and then we move on to 100. But first, these two guys. And I see at the end here, David and Farboud. David will go 120, and Farboud will go 125.
Bar is loaded.
Muhammad 87.5. Let's go.
Alright, so that was a good lift. Essa, you are up next, 100 kilos on the bar for you.
Bar is loaded for Essa. $100 kilo.
Okay, so that was unfortunately not to the lift. We're moving on
Yep,
to
so that was a
Adrian
miss,
with
unfortunately. Adrian coming up. Thank you. Ask Beck if you want. $102.5.
Bar is loaded. Bar loaded? Alright, bar is loaded for Adrian.
Looked like a good lift. Let's see what the referee is saying.
Alright, so let's see what that was. Was it a good lift? Okay, was a good lift. Good lift for Adrian. Good lift for Adrian. We're moving on with Faraz at 110 kilos.
110.
Bar is loaded.
All right, let's see how that looked. Referees, please. Looked very solid from here at least. Let's move on.
That was a good lift. Mohammed is next at 110 kilos. Bar is loaded for Mohammed.
Mohammed.
Alright, and that was a good lift. So we've got David coming up with 120 kilos.
Bar is loaded for David, 120.
Bar is loaded for David. Come on now, David.
120. That looked pretty good. So let's see if he can probably increase another 2.5 or 5, but he got red lights unfortunately for that. Let's see on the replay if we can see what it is. Double bounce on the chest is one possible reason. I thought we got a blue card there. He's checking with the jury at least.
All right, we got our next lifter.
Here comes Farboot.
125.
125. Yeah, that was heavy, but he seems to be successful. Let's see what the referee is saying. Yes, 2-1, and we're good to go.
So that was a good lift from Farboot. We are moving on to the last round of the second flight of bench. 62.5 for Mohammed.
Alright, 62.5 for Hamad. This is the last round of bench. Then we just reload and go for the deadlifts. Yeah, that is too heavy.
Oh, good fight. Good fight, Hamad. Moving on to Carlo. kilos.
Seven and a half for Carlo.
Right, Carlo, you're next on 7.5.
He'll be right on his border. Let's hope he gets it. I think he bounced that, so I don't think even if you get it up, he won't get that. That was at least,
Right.
At least.
We're going to move on to Mr. Cart. Let's see how this went now.
Yeah, let's see. I don't think Carlo. Yeah, he was at least 2 faults here. I think he was fast on the press signal, and then he was lowering of the bar and then didn't extend the elbows. So that was three wrongdoings in one lift, but he gave it his all, that's for sure. Kartigesan, 82 and a half.
Bar is loaded. Bar is loaded. Yep, bar is loaded.
I see also in the chart here after probably 5 minutes of conversation with the jury, I see that David's 120 bench was overruled to a good lift. He had a 2-1 red decision, but it was turned to a good lift. Now we have Mohammed on 92 and a half.
Bar is loaded now, Mohammed. Come on now.
I'm not focused with the ball. Stay tense the whole way through. Yup. Stop. Yup. Yup. All the way. Yeah. Up. Like that. Yes.
That was a good fight.
Oh wow, what a great fight. We love fights like that.
3 white lights.
Very happy boy there, finishing off his bench. We've got Essa coming up with 100 kilos.
Bar is loaded for Essa, 100 kilos. Mistis is on his second attempt, but here we go again. Come on. Ah, that was just too heavy.
Walk it off, Essa. There. deadlift there. We're going to move on to Adrian, 107.5.
5 benches left. Then we take a 5-minute break and reload for deadlifts.
My bar is loaded for you, Adrian.
Three white lights for Adrian.
All right, that was a
And we
good
move on
lift.
to
Mohammed
Mohammed.
is next with 117.5. 4 lifters left. And then we're going to take a 5-minute break until we hit the deadlift. One person is excited about that, so that's a good thing. Bar is loaded now for Mohammed. Come on now, 115 kilos. All right, let's give some energy now to these boys. We've got 4 lifts left only. Come on. All right, well done, Mohammed. That's a good lift. Great finish with your bench. We've got Faraz coming up 117.5. Bar is loaded now for you.
Farhas, now 117, and then we have David and Farbood to finish. Last 3 benches.
Right, so unfortunately that was a no lift. Next lifter is
David then.
125 kilos. Bar is loaded for David. Come on now.
125. This will be a, I will say this will be a 50-50. Because the 120 was great, but pretty heavy. So 125 will be right at his top end for today. But let's give him all the best. And let's try to squeeze it out now. Come on. Come on. Nah, it was just a little bit
Good
heavy.
fight there, David. Unfortunately, that was a no
Tiny
lift.
bit heavy.
We're going to move on to Farbood to finish off the
Farbood then, 130 for the heaviest bench of this
I know.
this group.
130 kilos is going to be loaded on the bar for the final bench of the day. So maybe we need to make some noise in here. Have you got anything? That's pretty good. What's loaded for you, 500.
Set it up. Time for the way down.
You have this. Be patient now.
Set it up. Big one, let's go.
Start. Rest.
Just a little bit too heavy.
Alright, let's finish off. That's it. Now the bench is done. 5-minute break only before we lift the deadlift. 5 minutes. We'll be setting the clock, and we will see you back here in 5 minutes.
Bend the rules. We dare you. This is about freedom. Flex and feed it. So wake up your body and mind. And move your way. The motor's flex. Made to bend the rules of conventional training. Bend the rules. We dare you. This is about freedom. Flex and feed it. So wake up your body and mind. And move your way. The motor's flex. Made to bend the rules of conventional training. Bend the rules. We dare you. This is about freedom. Flex and feel it. So wake up your body and mind. And move your way. The Motus Flex. Made to bend the rules of conventional training.
Continue with the deadlift here now. This will be obviously the final round of lifting to settle all the placings in the 66 and the 74 category. If we want to go through it, 66, we have Omran in the lead. He's pretty comfortable in the lead before Johan, Hamza, Sheikh, Josh and Abdurrahman. And I don't really see any possibility that Omran will slip from this, if just as long as he takes his first lift. That will be pretty fine. In the 74 we have David in a similar situation, being quite a lot ahead of Mohammed. So yeah, let's see if we can get some really juicy lifting going on. I don't think there's any... No, there's no records up for grabs here, because previous lifters, we have some really good lifters in 66 and 74 historically, so that won't be anything. I actually saw the guy that Omran took the bench record from was lingering outside here, Jesus Tolentino. He didn't look too unhappy about that, so it's all good. Records are meant to be broken. Right, let's get to it so we can get starting.
Come on, can we please have the judges and all of the loaders, please? Let's go, let's go. The faster we get this moving, the faster you'll get your weekend night. Right. And we'll be back tomorrow morning, so we want to have a nice evening. So let's do this. All right, let's go. Are we ready? Bar is loaded for Abdurrahman at 115 kilos. Let's go. Abdurrahman, the bar is ready for you. All right. That was a good lift. Moving on to Joshua at
Good lift, good start in this campaign. Josh coming out on 130.
Bar's loaded for you,
Bar
Josh.
is loaded.
Come on now.
Good, and Josh looks strong today. I think we can expect some big pulls. Yeah, 3 white lights, Josh.
Alright. Somebody is. Alright, okay. Thumbs up? Okay. Good lift for Josh. Chef is next, 137.5.
Bar is loaded. Shake, 137.5. Let's see how this is gonna work. He seems to be very off center on the bar. Need to stand in the middle of the bar.
Alright, next time you'll take a check. We got Hamza now coming up. 170. Bar is loaded for Hamza, 170 kilos.
So Hamza was one of I'm just saying this is one of the most unusual errors I've ever seen by Sheikh, standing way off center from the bar, and therefore couldn't lift it. So he will probably adjust that to the next one and get it.
Right, so that was a good lift. Omran is next at 180 kilos.
Bar is loaded.
For you, Omran.
Yeah, looks good.
Alright, so that was a good lift. Good lift there for Omran. And now we have Farhad is next with 185.
Farhad 185.
Bar is loaded for you, Farhad. Come on, do your magic now. Come on. That's nice.
Bar is loaded. Let's go. Oh. Seemed to be work fairly alright, but that was a very heavy opener.
And it was a good lift. All right, well done, Johan.
Let's see where it goes from there. Like in the deadlifts, they're really interesting to see where you finish compared to where you start. That was a very heavy opener.
All right, we are in now to round 2 of the Rahman 127.5. Right. Judge is fixing stuff. Marco.
127.5, Abdurrahman.
All right, we're on. All right. All right. Bars loaded for you now, Abdurrahman.
Yep, looked like a smooth opener.
140 on the bar next for Josh. And that was a good lift for Abdurrahman.
So Abdurrahman going well with 127. Joshua coming out at 140, and I hoping and thinking he will give 150 a crack after hopefully making 140. That will be an awesome campaign for him.
All right. Bar is loaded for you, Josh. 140 kilos.
Nice pull by Josh. He is on fire.
That was a good lift for Josh. We're moving on. 145 on the bar. 145 on the bar. Bar is loaded for Chef.
Looks better this time for Sheikh, standing in the middle of the bar. And here we go. And that wasn't a problem. So he actually put a little bit more weight on the bar for this time, since obviously the first time wasn't a strength miss at all.
All right, that was a good lift. Well done. Hamza is next. 180 kilos on the bar.
Bar is loaded, 180.
Bar is loaded for Hamza.
2-1. I think there was a little bit complaint on the extension there from one of the side referees. But with far less red lights in this flight than the previous one. 190 for Omran.
Bar is loaded.
Oh yeah, Omran is hot today. 3 white lights, and that's second deadlift for him, so he's 7 for 8 so far and only missed 1 squat. And he's far away in the lead.
All right, so that's a good lift for Omran. Johan is next with 195 kilos.
So this is the
Bar is loaded for you, Johan.
last lift in the 66 category. And then we have Fahad in the 59 as a guest also lifting this. It was just too heavy. As I thought the first lift was heavy for him, so then you have no place to go. So it's not where you start, it's where you finish. That's important. And I think he finished where he started, so to speak, so I don't think he has much more. Fahad coming in for his attempt on 195. I'll give him a little bit more chances than the previous lifter. What do we need? Patrick. All right, 195 for Fahad. 195. That looked pretty good.
And that was a good lift. Well done. We're moving on to
Then we're going into the last deadlift round.
after Rahman is opening up here with 135. Bar is loaded. All right, that was a good lift. Next lifter is Josh, 150 kilos.
Josh 150. This is going to be an epic pull, making Josh 3 out of 3 for PBs, 120, 70, and then epic 150. Great, Josh.
Epic. Well done. Well done. All right, next lifter is Hamza. Oh no, Shet, sorry, 150 kilos. All right,
All right.
loaded for you now, Chef. Come on now, everything
150.
you've got left. All right, solid lift right there. Good finish, and it's a good lift. Fantastic. Hamza next, 190. Right. We've got 190 on the bar for Hamza. Bar is loaded for you. Let's go. Last lift of the day for you. Come on. That was so hot. All right, good lift.
Yeah,
right
good
there.
lift.
Well
2-1.
done. Johan's next, 195 kilos.
195 for John.
All right, bar is loaded for you. Come on, let's give some love to Johan now.
Bar is loaded for Johan. Last dead. 195. Let's see if we can get this off the ground. The 190 opener was heavy. 195. First attempt on the second one was not going. So he needs to mobilize all his strength here.
Oh wow, you fought this one so well. Well done, give him a clap. Fahad is coming up next with 200 kilos on the bar. 2 more lifters on this flight.
Fahad and Omran to go. As the Omran is going for the magic 500. But first, Fahad.
Bar is kind of. Alright, bar is ready. Let's go. Now it's ready. Let's go. Last lift. Yalla. Come on. Alright. Good fights here in the last deadlift. As it should be. That was a good lift right there. Well done. Good competition there, Fahad. We're moving on to Omran at 202.5 kilos.
Alright, that was a good lift by Fahad. Omran then loading 202.5 to reach the epic 500. Bar is loaded.
Come on now. This is it. Final lift for you of the day. Everything you got left.
Yeah.
Oh my God, what a great fight.
That was a good fight. He'll be alright. Gave it his all for the 500. Anyway, he win the category anyway. Pretty comfortable. With 487 and a half.
We are moving on to flight B. We're starting off with
Last flight starting. This is the last deadlifts for today. So let's give them all our support. $132 and a half.
Bar is loaded for Hamad. Alright, solid that. Well done. Alright, let's see what the judges say about that lift. It was a good one. Good lift. Hamad is next.
Good lift, good start. Muhammad 155. Bar is loaded. Carlo coming in on 177 and a half.
Bar is loaded for Carlo.
Yep, 3 white lights.
And it's a good lift. Moving on is the cart, 180 kilos.
Kartigesan 180. And then we look further down the scoreboard. We have Adrian and David opening up just above 200, both of them. So I think it looks like it's going to be a walk away victory for David. Yeah, it will be no problem. Just as long as these guys put their first lifts in, it will be good. Unfortunately, no lift. Little bit, if you look at the replay, will be a little bit of a downward movement in the top. But he has good chances of making that again. Just retake the same weight.
Bar is loaded for you, Essa.
Essa coming in, trying to make his first deadlift here. Missed 2 benches, missed 1 squat, so he is in need of, at least for his confidence, just getting a few lifts on the boards here. Hopefully he's chosen his opening attempt for the deadlift well. Let's see what the referee said. They're pretty stingy on the lockout, but he gets it 3 white lights, so that's good.
Now we have got Faraz. No, Mohammed is next.
Mohammed, 195.
Right.
3 white lights.
Alright, that's a good lift for you, Mohammed. Faraz is next with 200 kilos.
Bar is loaded.
Let's go.
200 kilos. That was a good chosen opener, I think. Look really fast and smooth.
All right. Well done, Faraz. That was a good lift. Fireball. Same weight as fireball.
Good lift from Farbud. Good start.
Good lift. Moving on to Adrian at 210
So he'll
kilos.
probably make a fairly significant jump to the second lift as a stepping stone lift, and then place his third attempt accordingly. Adrian, 210.
Bar is loaded for Adrian.
Oh, that was a speed pull right there. So he has a lot more in the tank for sure.
Very nice opener there from Adrian. Good lift. We're moving on to David at 220 kilos.
See what David got in mind for the deadlift. So remember, he looked hot on the squat, just missing his 215 on a referee call. He followed it up and then did 115, 120, just missed 125 in the bench. So now he's opening up on 220.
Bar is loaded now for David, last lifter of this flight. Come on now, David.
Yep, that looked pretty smooth.
Right.
3 white lights
Great way to
for
finish
Dave.
that round one. Good lift from David. Moving into round two. Hamad is first at 145.
Starting second round. 145, Hamad.
Bar is loaded now for Hamad. Come on.
It looked like a good lift. And it was. So 3 white lights.
Moving on to Mohammed at 165.
165. And I see further down the line here that David increased a full 20 kilos up to 240. That will be interesting to see how that works. We also had Faboud putting in a 20 kilo increasement.
All right, Mohammed. Bar is loaded for you.
And actually Faraz putting in a 27 kilo increasement. So we have a lot of big increasements coming here. Well, let's see Muhammad first.
Nice. Oi, oi, oi. Good stuff happening today for Mohammed. And that was a good lift. We're going to move on to cart on 180 kilos.
Uh, 180 for
All right,
Kartigesan. Let's get this now.
come on now, let's make some noise for Cart here. This time he's going to get this lift. Come on now. Come on. Yes, much better.
That was a good lift.
Looking good. And there it is. All right, Carlo is next, 182.5.
182.5 for Carlo. The moderate little 5 kilo increasement. So there's a different tactics here. So he goes up 5 and you have people going up 27.5 and 20 kilos. So usually it's a good idea to start very conservative in the deadlift so you get like a lift on the boards. And quite obviously Carlo opened up percentage-wise a lot heavier than the other guys. They're choosing to increase a lot for the second lift.
That's a good lift. We're moving on to Essa, 197.5.
Essa stepping up to 197.5.
Come on, Essa.
Nice sumo style there by Essa. 197.5 and it's good lift.
All right, that was a good lift. Moving on to Mohammed, 205.
205, 10 kilo increasement from Mohammed. I don't think he's gonna get that through the referees. There's a little bit of wobble in the top. Usually they beat down on that very fast, which they did, so 3 red lights.
Unfortunately, that was a no lift. Farboud is next, 220 kilos.
So a little bit of wobble at the top, and that will be an instant no-go. Farboud, 220.
Bar is loaded for you, Farboud. Come on.
Let's go, Farboud. Yep.
That's hot by Farboud. All right. That's a good lift. Adrian is next at 225 kilos. 3 more lifts of the second round, and then we're hitting the last round, and that is it. And that's hot. All right, bars loaded for Adrian. Let's go.
That's a good list for Adrian, 225.
All right. That's how you do it. Fantastic. That's a good lift. Faraz, you're next. 227.5.
So this is Farhas, and he increased with 27.5.
All right, bar is loaded for Faraz.
Well, let's see, it looked really good on the opener, so that was a completely valid increasement. So you see that's a 27.5 increasement, and people having problems with 5 kilo increasements. So it's all a matter of like how you design your game plan. Bar is loaded for David, 240, so it's a 20 kilo increasement. So he will probably summon all the power he have. Here we go. Good lift by David, and he will go for it in his last lift, I can tell you that.
So we are now hitting the last round of deadlifts and the last lifts of the day. Everybody is doing such a great job. Spotters and loaders and lifters and everybody are doing such an awesome job. Let's finish with style. Starting off with Hamad at 152.5.
Bar is loaded. Last round for Hamad. And awarded with 2-1 white lights.
Great finish. Congratulations. Good competition for you, Mohammed. Mohammed, you are up 167.5. Bar is loaded now for Mohammed. Oh my goodness. Yes, 9 for 9. What an epic comp for Mohammed.
Very good.
All right, we got Carlo coming up with 185 kilos.
So Mohammed went 9 for 9. That's good, up to 405 kilos. Now we have Carlo then on 185. And this is a 2.5 kilo increasement only from his second attempt.
All right, bar is loaded for Carlo. Come on, last lift of the day.
Last lift, come on. That was
It's worth it if you give it all, right? Oh man. Oh man, ripping your hand in deadlift, then you know you've gone hard. Well done, Carlo. We've got Cart coming up next with 200 kilos.
all right. It just wasn't to be for Carlo. It was just a little bit too heavy. We have Kartigesan coming up with his last one.
Come on, Cart.
200.
Great work from you there, Cart. Let's see what the judges say. All right, that was epic. Let's go with Essa, 205 kilos. Work it, Craig. Woo! Yes.
Bar is loaded.
You, Essa, let's go.
Essa's last lift, 205. It's a great fight, but I think unfortunately he'll gotta get that
What a good fight.
decline. Let's see.
That's unfortunately not
Yeah,
but
various technical difficulties there, but he gave it a good fight.
same weight on the bar. We have got 5 lifters left, and that's it. Bar is loaded for you, Mohammed.
Starting off with Mohammed. So this is
Let's finish strong.
5 lifters left. It wasn't to be.
Unfortunately, a little bit too heavy right now. Adrian is next, 232.5.
232.5. for Adrian.
Alright, now we've got 227. Attempt change, attempt change.
Yeah,
weight,
Faraboud is going
227.5.
227.5. Gonna be a little bit of a fight here.
227.5, we had an attempt change. Two to 7.5. Bars loaded now.
$227.5. This is. Come on. Yeah, I think you got it. Yes. Oof. He dropped the bar.
Passion was so big. Alright, give him a clap, give him a clap. We cannot fault him for the passion. We can't fault him for the passion.
Yeah, you're not supposed to drop the bar, which you did there. So that's unfortunate for Faraboud. I swear to God, he will not drop the bar again. At least not release it like he did there. So you need to control the bar all the way down. That's unfortunately the rules.
Bars loaded for Adrian, let's go!
232.5 for Adrian. And 225 looked pretty alright, so 232.5 is there. It's not a mega stretch. Let's see how he handles it. Yeah, they look control.
Very solid. Great finish for you, Adrian.
2 lifts left.
Alright, we are moving on to weight 242.5.
Some attempt changes going in here.
Wait, guys, we gotta change. We gotta change. No, this is it now. Come on. No, this is it. 142.5.
242.5.
It's 142.5. I'm just kidding. 242.5. Kidding. I'm just having fun.
And this is for Faraz to beat Adrian on body weight. 525 to snatch that second place. In the group.
Bar is loaded for Faraz. Very nice lifting from you right there. For Faraz, let's see what the judges say. Yeah, it's a good lift. Alright guys, this is the final pull of the day. Final pull of the day, it's 250, it's Mr. Ski. They call him Mr. Ski. 250 kilos on the bar. For Mr. Ski, and this
Last lift of the day, 250.
awesome participation from everybody. Thanks for coming to watch. All the spotters and loaders. Especially you for watching. Work it! Work it!
Here comes David. 250. And I can guarantee you he's going to give it his best.
Come on, Mr. Ski! Bar is loaded! Come on, let's make some noise now! Final lift!
All right, that wasn't to be, but it was a good fight.
Everybody for watching. We are now going to have the medal ceremony. We're going to hand the mic over to Marco.
If I could ask everyone to please make their way over to the spectator area. We'll be doing the medal ceremony within the next 2 minutes. So let's celebrate today. If I can get all the male athletes over to the spectator area.
All right, tune in tomorrow. We're going to have prize ceremony for the guys now. We had David won the 74 category, and we had Omram winning the 66 category today. Tomorrow we have the 83, 93, 105, 120, and plus 120 guys. So tune in. We start already 8 a.m. in the morning. So please tune in. There's going to be some heavy lifting. See you tomorrow. And I will be also have my colleague Dan with me in the morning, so we can have a nice little chit chat around the lifting. See you guys.
Now we're going for beers. Cover. Once we are on the stomach for 7 years.
Alright, let's do this fight so we can enjoy our Saturday evening before we go early to bed, up early tomorrow and Sunday. Medals is going to be presented to the 66 and the 74 guys, as well as a SBD voucher for the winner. Not today, to tomorrow. I mean medals for the 66 and the 74 guys. So if I can have your attention please, let's start with the 66 guys and get all on stage. So on number 6 place. Number 6 in the 66 category, Abdurrahman with 327.5. Join us on stage here. Number 5, Josh. Is Josh still around? Where's Keith and Josh? Is Josh still around? If they left? Maybe they left. Number 4, Sheikh. Is he here? Ah, there he is. Up here. Number 4 was Sheikh. Number 3, Hamza. Receive a medal from Marco here. Number 2, Johan. Is he still around? Yes, there he is. Silver. And gold medal and the new Desert Barbell club record holder in bench, and as I also understand the UAE national record holder for juniors, Omram. There he is. Also tried to pull his way to a epic 500 kilo total, just missing out on that 202.5. But he was already a clear winner, so he had to swing for it. That's completely correct. So photos of the boys. Alright, thank you boys, thank you. Right, the 74 category was quite a big one. Let's start with number 10. Hamad, see here, applause. Number 9, Mohammed, some applause for him. Number 8, Carlo, is he still around? Carlo, come up, if your hand can take it. He's just had it taped to be fine. Number 7, Kartigesan or Karato Vijay, what do we call him? Kart. Number 6, Essa. Number 5, Mohammed. And number 4, Farhood. This is the unfortunate deadlifter. He did a PB and then he decided to, he didn't want it, so he just dropped the bar. Classic. But he pulled it, so it's a training PB for sure. Number 3, Adrian. Very nice lifting. Finishing off with a 242.5 deadlifts. Number 2, Faraz. Also very nice and tidy lifting, especially in the deadlift there with it. He got a 242 and Adrian got a 232. Yep. And reigning supreme, as Anna said, Mr. Ski, David, 570 total. 210 squats, 120 bench and a 240 deadlift. And swung for a little bit more in all lifts, but just missed out. So very nice lifting by David, 570. David, in the middle, you won. Claim your space. Alright, good work. Alright, so the total and overall medals and trophies will be dealt out tomorrow, of course, since we can't really do it today, since we have half of the boys, or a little bit more than half of the boys tomorrow. Come by, tune in, either on the web stream, but we hope you will be here tomorrow to cheer on for the guys. Start 8 AM. I'll see you guys then, hopefully.